and the old Twitter machine in here. All right, YouTube is officially, what's up, Red Team? How we doing? Welcome to Orioles playoffs. And then create broadcast. All right, we're there. And we're there. Okay, I think we got this. Perfect, there we go. All right, we're in. Yeah, school being out sucks, unfortunately. School being out does definitely suck, but, you know, it is what it is. Guys get injured, so unfortunate the way it goes. But you know what's not unfortunate? Our playoff bracket. So you'll see here, it is Kansas City Royals versus the New York Yankees in the American League wild card. And the other American League wild card is the Texas Rangers. Not live, Trans. No, I don't normally try. I try not to watch stuff while I'm live. Try to focus, you know what I mean? I will watch San Antonio, Minnesota, whatever's left of it. So Texas and I won't say Oakland, but Texas and the Athletics are the other wild card. We are the 1 seed. Chicago is the 2 seed. Over in the the National League, Arizona and the Dodgers are the wild card game, along with Atlanta and the Chicago Cubs. And then we have Pittsburgh as the number 1 seed, and San Diego is the number 2 seed. So here we go. Let me make sure I got my roster set here. Maki Ramirez, Ryan Walschmidt, Blaze, Freddie Fermin, Kobe Mayo. That works. And then Mayo in there for Reed when it's a lefty. Okay, then pitching rotation. Shane Baz, Taj Bradley, Kyle Bradish, Cade Povich, Kumar Rocker. And then Sullivan, Abrosky, Miller, Hodges. Okay, I think we're okay. The good news is I don't think we play until Wednesday, which will give Baz time to get back on here. See here. Hopefully the year 2030 is the downfall for the Dodgers. I mean, that's where it is, right? That's where it is. So, all right, let me see here. Advanced day. Yes. Okay, so that wasn't the gameplay day, okay? All right, so Kansas City is up 1-0. The Dodgers are up 1-0. Kansas City beats the Yankees. Texas is up 1-0. The Dodgers beat Arizona, and Atlanta is up 1-0. So there you go. Transactions. Dodgers have called up Thomas Harrington for a closing pitcher. Ty Myers, 16-month. R.I.P. John Sterling. You damn right. That is an iconic voice in baseball, and probably Yankee history is not the same without it. So, Thomas Harrington goes up. Okay. Dodgers call up Luis Gil to the big club. Okay. Oh, what is our general manager goals looking like? Job security is high. We did reach the postseason, which was the expectation this year for yearly. Win league pennant would be huge here. Win league pennant would be huge because that'd be the contract goal, and this is the last year of our contract. So, all right, okay, so we don't play for 3 days. Okay, so it's advanced day. Texas, the Athletics are 1-1, and the Atlanta Braves, I was going to call them Falcons. Atlanta Braves have defeated the Chicago Cubs. It is going to be Kansas City, Baltimore, Athletics, Chicago, Atlanta, San Diego, and Dodgers, Pittsburgh. That's a big series for Pittsburgh, too, because Skeens is pitching for the Dodgers. Let's see if were any more moves made. Any more move? Drew Hackenberg. Okay, that's it. Okay, cool. Are we the next day? Advanced day. Aha! Play next game. Here we go. Dodgers up 1-0. San Diego up 1-0. It is American League Day. I have 24/7 players for some reason. Let me see here. Why do I have 27 players? Who be on my team? I think it's because I won too many. I won too many bats, right? Has to be. Wait, how did Aldo Reyes get up on the team again? Why do they keep changing guys around? It's absolutely blowing my mind. Front office, manage. I don't need Aldo Reyes in the main or move in the playoff roster. Thank you. Let me make sure I'm not missing anybody here. No, we're good. Okay. The Dodgers oh wait, do they? That's right, they do. You're right. Celtics rebuilt last night and traded for Halliburton. Wait, Halliburton? Jesus. I think you're right. Yes, they do. Connor Griffin. This Dodgers team has Will Smith, Vinny Pasquantino, High Sung Kim, Marcelo Mayer, Connor Griffin, and Mookie Betts, Stephen Kwan, Chase DeLauder, and Kyle Tucker. Like, what a team. What a team. So let's play. We said we were going to manage this, right? It's quick manage. There we go. It is a loaded team, but it's not unbeatable. It is not an unbeatable team. All right, Shane Baz is going to pitch. That'll work. All right, so we are going to... Alec Burleson leads off. We're going to go ahead and pitch to him. It's a walk. Carlos Correa, fielder's choice. Bobby Witt Jr. in the 3-hole. Double play on Bobby Witt Jr. That's good. Jackson Holiday. Actually, what's better? Where's a better place to put this, chat? Down here, I guess. All right, Jackson Holiday, swing. Ground out. Gunnar Henderson, ground out. Junior Caminero. Is it an Oriole? I would love that. I traded for Caminero, Weatherman, and then Woods. I traded for both of them, and then extended them. No, I'm sorry. I take that back. I traded for Wood and then extended him, and I signed Caminero as a big free agent. So
Ball 4, take your base.
Caminero walks.
Ball 4,
Wood walks.
base.
Willie Castro, maybe?
3.
Strikeout. Okay. Pitch to Jack Caglianone. Ground out to Louis Stables.
3.
And then to Liam Hicks. Ground out. Okay. Our turn. Kyle Stowers.
You're out.
Samuel Basayo. Ground out. Don Reed. Strikeout. Pitching to Parker Meadows. On an error. Okay. Rafaela. Error. What the hell is going on? Why do we have 2 errors? Gunnar Henderson with back-to-back errors. My lord.
3.
Strikeout. That's good. Alec Burleson. Runner thrown out at home. That's even better. And a fielder's choice. We get out of it with no runs. Alec Marsh against Steven Delgado.
3.
Strikeout. Jackson Holiday. Fly out. Gunnar Henderson. Strikeout. Boz pitching to Bobby Witt. Ground out. Caglianone. Single. Luis Stables. Double play. Boz gets out of it. All right, swing. Swing. Single. Castro up next. Double play. Damn. Shane Boz pitching to Liam Hicks. Strikeout. Parker Meadows. Ground out. Sedane Rafaela. Single. Fitzgerald. Ground out. Okay. Kyle Marsh. I'm sorry. Alec Marsh versus Kyle Stowers. Ground out. Basayo. Fly out. Don Reed. Don Reed is in a solo home run, baby. Let's go. The Orioles. God, what do I have to do to turn these things off? What do I have to do to turn these off? I pray to God, I just don't care about anyone opening packs. I really don't. How do I turn them off? Somebody tell me how to turn them off. They're the most annoying thing this entire game. I'm trying to see stats up here, and I gotta watch you schlubs opening packs. Like I give a crap. All right, let's go. Steven Delgado, strikeout. Dude, the rookie coming through in the first round, or in the first game. Burleson, fly out. Correa, strikeout. Bobby Witt Jr., single. Caglianone, fly out. All right, we're good. I love my telestrator. Kidding me? Jackson Holiday.
Now
Pitching change. We're getting Nick.
number 23, Nick Nastrini.
Okay. Nick Nastrini in there. Let me see. Can I look at Nick Nastrini real quick? Nastrini's a righty. Was drafted 4th round in 2021. Oh, appreciate that, Olin. I very much appreciate that, brother. I take a lot of pride in those videos. So good hits per 9. That's about it. Decent KR9. Okay. Jackson Holiday. Swing, pop up. Gunnar Henderson. Ground out. Junior Caminero. Walk. James Wood. Single. End of the game. End of the game. Not having friends, Coco, it's just so annoying. Literally, it's just so annoying. Not gonna lie.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman, Willie Castro.
There we go. Okay. Wait, did I post about this? Post. All right, we're up 1-0. There we go. There's a setting the profile. Okay, we gotta fix that. That's a good swing. Not getting anywhere though. That's a good swing by Willie, but not getting anywhere. In-game notifications. Take a tiebreaker.
Leading off with the boy.
All right, back to the quick manager screen. All right. Do I have enough? What's Baz's pitch count at? Pitch. Strikeout to Staples. Hicks. Ground out. Meadows. Strikeout. Nick Nastrini stays in to face Kyle Stowers. Single by Stowers. Basayo. Double play. Don Reed. Strikeout. Top 8 Shane Baz. I'm going to give him until the first base runner. Strikeout. Pinch hitter is Giancarlo Flores. Great stick for those. Second base looks like he's a second round pick in 2026 and he's up. Pitch. Strikeout Alec Burleson. Double. All right, now it's pitching change time. Go against Carlos Correa here. Let's go with Bobby Hodges.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
I'm loving it, Olin. I mean, I'm a franchise guy, so I really do love it. Starting second season, the Washington Huskies just got to the transfer portal. Nice, brother. We're doing a Louisiana Tech one once a week, which is nice and fun. Ground out Carlos Correa. That's what we needed. Okay. So Duran will be ready to go come top of the 9th. Swing for Steven Delgado. Swing for Jackson Holiday. And swing for Gunnar Henderson. Okay. Pitching change. Let's get Johan Duran in there.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
Duran getting worse?
Number 59.
He is. Oh, wow. It's not by a lot, but he's definitely starting to go down a little bit at 33. Okay. Pitching to Bobby Witt Jr. Single. Caglianone. Double. Luis Staples. Pinch runner. Nate George is in. Line out. Hicks. Walk.
Up next for the Royals, center fielder Parker Meadows.
Ball one.
Oh, sorry. It's 1-0. 4-3 multiple. Nice. I just couldn't get into pro this year. Like I ran it for testing purposes. I just couldn't get into it this year. What playbook are you using, Olin? I let it drop. I took a chance, Chad. I took a chance. Oh, the Pirates? Nice. I mean, who are you running college with? Who are you running college with? All right. I mean, it worked. It worked.
Up next for the Royals.
All right, Rafaela's up. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do here? Got him with a sweeper. Oh, you said the Huskies. My bad. Oh, you said that. My brother. My bad, brother. Good stop.
Nope, that's the ball.
I'm challenging it. I have to. Chat, somebody give me the challenge command. I know it's wrong, but all right, we're at 89 and 80. All right. Oh my God. Duran gets out of the bases loaded and the Orioles win game 1. Woo, baby. Let's go. Let's freaking go, man. What a play. That is what we pay him for. You're damn right. Ooh. The O-ring was a little tight on that one, boys. My Lord. 1 run, 4 hits, 2 errors. Boz goes 7 2/3 with 8 Ks. And the lone run, you see him right there, is rookie Don Reed. Had the lone run on a solo home run off of Alec Marsh. What's going on with the O's real life? Dude, they're not playing good fundamental baseball. They got to play good fundamental baseball, man. Gunnar had one of the games of all time. All right, let's go. In 2015 Riverside. The Dominican Undertaker? Yes. The Orioles win even one game this year? One nothing in real life? Yeah, sure. They'll have one. I think Boz is good enough to do that. I think Bassett's good enough to do it at some point. They'll be fine. Mayo might gotta go at this point. He's been terrible. Who are you gonna put there, Sticks? Who replaces Mayo? All right. Let's do this, boys. Let's do this. Nope, you're right. Turn the notifications off. Good call. Good call. How do I do this? You said, who said it what it was? It was universal profile? Gotta figure something out? I mean, wait, how do I do this? How do I do it? Inbox. Oh, inbox settings. Here we go. I got it. Okay, live content I want on. Off. Okay, all off. Okay, so high priority on. Discovery on. Show shop on. Socials what I want off, right? If I leave this off, this is the one that people collect on. On pro formation, but 4-3 multiples coming along. That's what I'm talking about, Olin. That's what I love to see. I'm a defensive kid at heart. Mostly setting an inbox. Got it. Okay. Got it. All right. We got this. Good call, Hawk. Right, but that's what I'm saying. But Holiday's not anywhere near back. Holiday hasn't even had another rehab assignment yet, Sticks. So what are you going to do with it? Taj Bradley versus Cutter Crawford. Cutter Crawford's in this team? Jesus. Same lineup. All right, here we go, boys. Alec Burleson versus Taj Bradley. Pop up. Correa. Solo home run. The Kansas City Royals are on the board first. Jack Cagliano, Bobby Witt Jr. gets struck out. Cagliano with a single. Staples the line out there. Royals are up 1-0. Jackson Holiday ties it up. My Lord, off Cutter Crawford. First batter tie-up, baby. Walk by Gunnar Henderson. Caminero, 2-run bomb. Let's go. James Wood, double James Wood. Cutter Crawford is struggling early. Single Willie Castro brings home James Wood. This might be, we don't even have an out yet. Oh, there's a strikeout by Stowers. Okay, Basayo, pop up. All right. Oh, my Lord, 3-1. Wood was out. Oh, damn it. He was out of the plate. All right, pitch. Single by Hicks.
That's ball.
Meadows with a walk. Single by Raffello. We're going in. We're going in. Damn, Wood got thrown out. That sucks. That sucks. That sucks.
Batting ninth, the designated hitter, Tyler Fitzgerald.
All right. Here we go. No outs. Taj Bradley. That's a strike. Thank you. That's strike 2. No, no, no. Move cam, sorry. Good call, good call, good call. Sorry, my bad, boys. My bad, boys. Always, if I don't do it, remind me. I'm just trying to keep this cam in the right place for both things, you know?
Go.
Balanced. What's up, Cruiser? How you doing, dude? It's going to the nook. Damn it, 2 runs. 2 runs with a single to right field, and that is a tie game by Tyler Fitzgerald on the 2-run single. Alec Burleson up.
Ball. Just foul.
I really thought, what's going on, Jared? I really thought that Jackson had that at second base.
Ball 2.
Good play, James. Good play, James.
Up next for the Orioles, third baseman, Carlos Correa.
Okay. Gotta be careful. Correa's got a bomb already in this game. Good pitch. Good pitch. Nice. Very good splitter. Got him with the cutter. Strikes Carlos Correa out. He literally does. He just puts his arm up and like goes tippy toes hockey. All right, we need this one, boys. We need this one. Bobby Witt Jr., boys.
Ball.
7.5 WAR, one of the best in the American League, chat. Willie Castro will get him this time, and the Orioles are out of it, but not without a little bit of injury. Game is tied 3-3. Just starting to rebuild with the White Sox. Nice, Cruiser. You make any big moves or just trying to feel it out? Early doing a little hop. Yeah, he's like Victor Wembanyama.
For the Orioles, first
Don Reed having himself a freaking series already. All right. Here we go. Don Reed is up against Cutter Crawford. Ground out. Single by Steven Delgado. Fly out by Jackson Holiday.
Take.
Delgado steals second base on a ball. Gunnar Henderson with a single, and the steal has something to do with it. Let's go. 4-3 game. Caminero fly out. All right, Taj Bradley back on the bump. Strikeout by Caglianone. Luis Staples, hop up. Liam Hicks double. Parker Meadows, we're going to pitch around him. Walk.
Take your base.
We're going to pitch to Sedena Rafaela. I know that's how you pronounce his name. Vaughn and Cherio back from Rehab. There you go. Brewers starting to get healthy. Dodgers all day, bro. LA born and raised. Nothing wrong with that. Except the fact that they're, I know you're a Dodger fan. I'm saying I was wondering if there were any moves you were looking to make. Willie Castro line out. Kyle Stowers fly out. All right. 4-3 game. Taj Bradley. Got to get him through 5 here. Pop out to Tyler Fitzgerald. Burleson with a single. Correa with a walk. Bobby Witt with a fly out, and Jack Caglianone with a ground out. We get out of it. Cutter Crawford back on the bum against Samuel Basayo, who reaches on an error. Don Reed, single. We're getting in. We're jumping in, chat. We're jumping in. Steven Delgado over the plate.
Center fielder, number 9.
By 27 soon. I want to use the Pirates again. Go for it, brother. They have a good future ahead of them if you can hold on to their stars. Oh, I think his lockout coming up is going to be going to the start of next season. I think it will be, yeah. Oh, what a beautiful hit! And I was gonna bunt with him. I was 100% gonna bunt, but Delgado comes through with a big RBI single. Get him up, chat. Nope, I got it. Scoreboard is open again. We're good. And we have chased them back to their bullpen. Hans Cruz, who we are very, very familiar with, has been in our bullpen a lot during this franchise. Oh, that's a double play. Oh, no! Into right field! What is going on? The Royals are literally falling apart in front of our eyes. What is going on? The normally sure-handed Carlos Correa fires one into right field, and that will be an error, a two-base error with a run scored. Gunnar Henderson is up with no outs and runners in scoring position. And that is going to get at least another one in. With a man on third and one out, and Junior Caminero walking to the dish. The Orioles have a 7-3 lead in the bottom of the fourth, and this is the worst case scenario for the Kansas City Royals. Unbelievable. Wow, that is just unfreaking believable, man. Oh, that unfortunately will not score. That unfortunately will not score Holiday from third base. James Wood, after hitting a double earlier this game, is going to try to get one more run on the board for the Orioles. Wow, the first game, Gunnar Henderson had two key errors that almost scored runs for the Royals, and now Carlos Correa has one that really has, essentially scored two for the Orioles. First proposed Smart City is currently ablaze. Wait, what? Natural Hill with the 42-month resub, and James Wood gets an RBI single off the right field wall. Willie Castro at the dish has had some immensely clutch hits for us as a member of this franchise, so let's see if he can keep that going. Hey, chat, can somebody go into the Twitter stream and type in it and see if you can send a message in the Twitter stream? It's not going to show up on here. I just want to see if it's available. Big swing by Willie Castro. Is that going to get to the wall? It does. Caglianone can't get it, and James Wood's being waved around third base. He will score on a double. Oh, thank you guys. Want to make sure. Thank you guys. I turned chat on the Twitter side in case anyone wanted to use it, so. Oh, what's up, Foul Ball? How we doing, dude? Appreciate you guys. Just giving you guys more options. We might be chasing Cruz. I mean, they're going to leave Cruz out there now. They still got another game to play. Kyle Stowers with another one. We're going to send him. We're going to send him, see what happens. Caglianone, an X-Pit. Oh, no! It doesn't. The ball is low, and they can't handle it at the plate. The Royals defense simply cannot get anybody out. It's not even Cruz's fault. I don't blame Cruz at all. This has been two really bad plays. Caglianone had James Wood dead meat on at the plate. Yo, Foul Ball, thank you, brother. Appreciate that. I did see the 10K sub thing. I was like, whoa, this cross, I didn't even realize it. We're not at the Twitch numbers yet. The Twitch numbers are still the king, but we're working our way up on YouTube. You know what I mean? Ugly Sailor, 36-month resub. Welcome back to the squad, dude. Wait, what were all those names? What were all those names in the cog slide, pog slide, slide by? Dude, I didn't think that was Cruz's fault. Cruz was out of it. Oh, good circle change. Basayo's been hot and coming up to the playoffs. Let's see if we can keep it going. Ooh, nice pitch. Jaden Hill. Who is Jaden Hill? Round 2 pick in 2021. He's got a decent set of stuff there. Okay. Okay, I don't hate it. Boom, 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 boom. All right, keep it moving. All right, 3 years, Ugly Sailor. Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Giant, how we doing today? Woo! Good pitch. Jaden Hill gets a strikeout on Samuel Basayo, but not before the pain is already done. Go back to quick manage here. Taj Bradley, let's get a pitch. I'm going to see if he can pitch through it a little bit. I'm only going to let him go a couple base runners. Single. I'll let him go one more. Strikeout. Double play. Taj Bradley officially gets through 5. Don Reed is up. Ground out for Don Reed. Steven Delgado. Jaden Hill, former Rocky. Oh, that's where he came from. Okay. And another bomb for Jackson Holiday. 2 for 4 with 2 absolute jacks tonight. And that will chase Jaden Hill for Ben Kudrina. Gunnar Henderson ground out. Okay, let's get Taj Bradley off the mound. Let's go Kumar Rocker. Just to get a little bit, just a little bit going here. Fly out, Fitzgerald, ground out, Alec Burleson, strikeout. Junior Caminero, pop up. James Wood, solo home run, James Wood. We are up 12-3. And oh my Lord, and a walk for Willie Castro to follow it up with a double play with Kyle Stowers. Kumar Rocker back out on the bump to face Carlos Correa, who has had himself an unfortunate day in the field. Bobby Witt and Jack Caglianone, and Kumar Rocker is on today with 2 innings out of the bullpen. Samuel Basayo up against Ben Kudrina. Basayo, Reed gets a single, Delgado into a double play, and that'll bring Kumar Rocker out for 1 more inning of work. Ground out by Luis Staples. Liam Hicks with a fly out, and Parker Meadows with a ground out. Kumar Rocker has done his job so far. Matter of fact, why not give him the chance to earn the single, right? Earn the save. Gunnar Henderson with a single. Junior Caminero hits into a double play. And yes, Kumar Rocker is coming back out to face Rafaela Fitzgerald and Burleson. Fly out for Rafaela Fitzgerald with a fly out, and Burleson. The Orioles have won 12-3 over the Royals and hold a 2-0 lead in the ALDS. An Orioles team that could not, for the past 5 seasons, get past the wild card round, now holds a 2-0 lead in the division. And yes, Kumar Rocker with the extremely rare, he pitched 3, but 4-inning save. Doing great work to make sure this bullpen is ready for game 3. Kumar Rocker with the save. Ooh, baby, this is what I'm talking about, baby. This is the team right now. This is what we need. Day off for both teams. LA is up 2-0 on Pittsburgh. Atlanta and San Diego are tied 1-1. The Athletics and the White Sox are tied 1-1. Dodgers win the NLDS 3-0 over Pittsburgh. San Diego goes up 2-1. Today we will find out the White Sox, Athletics, and our game. Let's go here. Quick manage. Let's go. Time for the GM Mills press conference? No. We're playoff. We're locked in. We're locked in, Robbie. Kyle Bradish, Cade Povich. We're gonna let Kyle Bradish. The righties have been doing good so far. And we're gonna go against Logan Webb. Okay. Play ball. Logan Webb is on the mound. Sorry. Jackson Holiday. Double to start us off. I want to bunt with Gunner, but I don't. Line out with Gunner. Caminero ground out. James would strike out. I should have bunted. I should have bunted with Gunner. I wanted to go small ball against Logan Webb, but shouldn't needed to. Bradish with a strikeout. Correa with a single. Bobby Witt with a strikeout. Caglianone comes up. Stolen base for Carlos Correa. Caglianone gets a fly out. That'll go to the second inning. Willie Castro up to the dish. Walk for Willie Castro. Kyle Stowers up. Also walks. Samuel Basayo, strikeout. Don Reed, double play. They get out of it. No runs. Kyle Bradish back on the bump. Luis Staples, strikeout. Liam Hicks, error. Walk by Parker Meadows. Rafaela is up and gets a single. Time to enter the game. See if we can stop the bleeding. We gotta stop and think about it. All right, here we go. Tyler Fitzgerald up. There's one out and 2 runners on. Currently, the Royals already have 1 run scored. Okay. All right, I wasn't ready for that. Nice strike, Kyle. That was the sinker I wanted too. That was the right pitch. Got him with a strikeout. Tyler Fitzgerald swings to the slider, does not make contact, and Bradish is to fourth strikeout on the day in 2 innings. But this is a bigger pitch here because it's Alec Burleson in the second time around the lineup with 2 outs, 2 runners on. Let's see if we can get Bradish to get out of this one. Nice sinker on the outside corner to Burleson. A 1-1 count. Goes high with the fastball. Burleson doesn't offer. A little 12-6 curveball next. Let's see here. It really is, Mike. Diablo is such a great... The campaign is good. The end game is really good right now. I think it's all very, very good. That's strike. Strike him out. Oh, come on. Why? Back foot. Nah, we lost him. We lost him, and we're going to face Carlos Correa with the bases loaded. The Caballero era, didn't they option Volpe down today? Oh God, yep, that hung. Yep, we might be in trouble this game, chat. And the defense comes back to haunt us, chat. The defense comes back to haunt us. We're going to calm him down a little bit. Get out there and tell Bradish to calm the hell down. Who do we have available? Just out of curiosity. Rocker is available again if we need him. Rocker gets, or I'm sorry, not Rocker. Bradish gets out of it, but not without a lot of hurt. Not without a lot of hurt.
Leading off the Baltimore, the center fielder, Steven Delgado.
Ball.
Oh, wait. No. We're quick managing. We don't play all of these. All right, swing. Solo home run, Steven Delgado off Logan Webb. And the Orioles are on the board quickly. Holiday ground out, strikeout Henderson, fly out Caminero. Kyle Bradish still in the bump. Ground out. Liam Hicks strikeout. So Bradish comes back, gets clean. Ben O'Brien with a 9-month resub. Welcome back to the squad, my dude. Strikeout for Wood. Castro with a ground out. Stowers with a ground out. Kyle Bradish back out there. And that is enough for Kyle Bradish. We're going to bring in... I'm going to go right back to Kumar Rocker here.
For the Orioles, number 80, Kumar
Rocker with a strikeout. Fitzgerald with a strikeout. Burleson with a double off Rocker. Correa with a fly out. That's the run back. And 5-1 for the Royals. Swing, double Basayo. Don Reed with a double of his own. 5-2 game. Delgado with a fly out. Single Jackson Holiday will score Don Reed. We are right back in this game. Gunnar Henderson is up. Strikeout for Gunnar Henderson. 2 outs. Junior Caminero at the dish. Single. Gotta jump in, chat. James Wood with 2 runners in the corners right now, chat. 5-3 game. Oh, big swing. Big swing for James Wood. He might. Oh, he gets there. He hustles in the double. Runners on second, third. And Willie Castro is up. What do you mean animation save? I don't think it was an animation save. I mean, I dove to the wrong bag. And that will be it. Kansas City goes to the bullpen early. Logan Webb getting pulled. Yes, the MVP standing on second base, showing everybody why he's the MVP of the American League. Yep, Joe Mack starting tonight for the Marlins. Yep, that's a big call up for them. And Hans Cruz gets another game. Interesting. That's a strike to Willie Castro. Wow, what a dot by Hans Cruz right there. Oh, Willie wishes he had that one back. I don't think I got the PCI up. I didn't. Oh, man, that hanging slider. Duck Poodles, it's catcher near. Willie Castro fighting it off. Finish him. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. And a contact swing floats it out to center field. 1 run will score. James Wood is in, and Willie Castro has put the Orioles up 6-5 at the top of the 5th. On a contact swing. Just so we're clear, they work. Oh, that was the pitch. I should have been under that and destroyed. Cruz might be cursed. You might be right. Castro's been incredible for us, especially since moving him up to the 5 hole. Finish him. Good eye, 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 good eye. Where did they put Mac in the lineup? Just out of curiosity. Good eye, Stowers. That's a great eye. My Lord, what a slider. Oh, but he gets me on the low slider. The back foot variety gets me, and the Royals get out of it, but not without damage being done. That's right. The Orioles have found a way on top again. I have no idea how they keep doing it. 5-run 5th inning. And Bobby Witt Jr. is up against Kumar Rocker. Single for Bobby Witt. Double play for Jack Caglianone, and Luis Staples will line out. Kumar Rocker is back on his heater. Basayo is up against Hans Cruz. Ground out. Don Reed, fly out. Steven Delgado, strikeout. Rocker back on the bump, bottom of the 6th. Liam Hicks up. Single for Liam Hicks. Parker Meadows with a pick. Oh, he picks off. Wow. You can't get picked off down a run. You simply can't. Hicks gets picked off at first base. Parker Meadows still at the plate. Gets a walk. So then Rafaela, a single. Ooh. I think it's time for a pitching change. Let's go with Fitzgerald and then Burleson. Actually, let's let Kumar get one more here. Strikeout. Now we will pitching change. We will pitching change to Eric Sobrowski with lefty against Burleson. Pitch to Burleson. Walk. Oh, God. Not now. We had a lefty against Correa. And he walked 2. Bobby Witt with a ground out. He walked in a run. Sobrowski just, Robert Garcia comes in for the Royals. It's a tie game, 6-6 at the top of the 7th. Strikeout, Jackson Holiday. Gunnar Henderson strikeout. Single for Junior Cabanero. James Wood with a strikeout. Damn. Garcia strikes out the side. Caglianone in, lefty versus lefty. Strikeout. Staples with a walk. Hicks with a single, and that is enough out of Eric Sobrowski. Bringing in Eric Miller, normally the lefty setup guy, but we need him to shut it down now. Fielder's choice, 2 guys on. We're going to see what Miller does here. 2 outs. Strikeout, big strikeout for Miller. Willie Castro. And the minors, he's been good at the minors for sure. I don't know. I just want to know who he was. The game has started, so I wasn't sure. Willie Castro with a single. Kyle Stowers with a single. Basayo with a 3-run jack. Samuel Basayo stays hot. 9-6 Orioles. Don Reed up to the dish. They chase Robert Garcia. Jaden Hill on the bump. Fly out for Don Reed. 1 out. Steven Delgado gets a single. He is going to steal second base and get caught. Jackson Holiday with a ground out. Eric Miller, we're going to let him keep going against Tyler Fitzgerald. Strikeout. Burleson, strikeout. And then Carlos Correa with a ground out. This is my Lord, chat. Gunnar Henderson, Junior Cabanero walks. James Wood walks against Jaden Hill. Castro with a fly out. They bring in Nick Nastrini to face Kyle Stowers. Is Nastrini a lefty or a righty? Nope, righty. I'll leave him in. Strikeout, okay. Pitching change. Johan Duran. No, you're good, Cruz. You're good. I can look at it if I need to. I just didn't even know if I was even watching it.
No, that's down. Ball.
Duran already has 1 save in this series. This would be 2. Nice splitter from Johan there. 93 miles. He's in 7th. Got it. Okay, cool. Oh, Bobby Witt collapses his hands, but it's too high. Delgado is under it, and 1 out. Series score 2-0. It's called in the. I know. Sorry, it's that. Series score is 2-0. We are up 2-0 on them. This is, if we win, we celebrate and we face, we go to the American League Championship Series. Don't say it early. Come on, Doc. Don't say it early. You know that. You know how that works. You're just looking to curse us. You and Dan, it's Dockhausen. Oh, come on, Caglianone. Just swing at one and let it rest. Young Dap, another month, 7-month remember. Young Dap, I appreciate you, brother. Look at that down there. Dap, make sure you wear that crown proudly, brother. Appreciate you sticking with the squad, man. Dap, I told you I would get alerts, didn't I? I told you I would get alerts, didn't I?
The left fielder, Lewis.
2 outs. Staples at the dish, sweeper. Okay. Oh, good spike. I like that spike. Live in the World Series. Well, I don't drink, so we can celebrate with some dude milk. Johan Duran. The Orioles are going to the American League Championship Series. They sweep the Royals 3-0. And for the first time since taking over, we are celebrating on somebody else's field. We have seen 2 teams celebrate at Camden Yards on us. And for the first time this series, we get to celebrate on somebody else's field and know what that feels like. 13 hits, 9 runs, boys. 2 major innings. Basayo's 3-run jack in the 8th and the 5-run 5th inning. Play the damn song. Magic, 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 magic. Something magic happens every time I go. Taking on the White Sox. Oh, wait, it says White Sox. Oh, it said the White Sox, but I don't know if that's it. So we are in the American League Championship Series, chat. Oh my God. Oh my God. The Athletics come back. It's 2-2 Athletics, 2-2 at. Oh, I'll save it. Yeah, I'll save it right now. Something magic happens every time you go. You make the magic happen. The magic of Orioles baseball. All right, here we go. Advance day. The Atlanta Braves beat the San Diego Padres. It'll be LA and Atlanta in the National League Championship Series. Who do we face? Baltimore will face the Athletics. Rose, 23-month tier 3 resub, brother. Welcome back to the squad. How you doing, man? It was the Athletics last season. Wow. Revenge. A dish best served cold. Hopefully it's not too cold. We play bad in the cold. Dodgers up 1-0 Atlanta. Give me that quick manage, chat. I saved it already. What does this team look like? Let's see here. It's a great question. Let's see. Tyler Soderstrom, Nick Kurtz, Josh Smith, Shea Langoliers, Josh Young, Lawrence Butler, Jacob Wilson, Casey Moses, and Leo DeVries. It's actually a very good team. It's actually a very good team. Luis Roberts on the bench, Henry Bolt, who was a rookie for them, Denzel Clark, Shane McGuire. Oh, they got Christopher Sanchez, Jack Flaherty, Andrew Abbott. Oh my God. Christian Javier, Ranger Suarez, Ken Yamada, who was a second-round pick of the 2026 draft. What has Ken Yamada done? How long has he been up here? 3 seasons? Oh my God. He had 48 saves. We do have to get him in the Vegas Stadium at some point. You're right. Orion Kirkring. There we are. Orioles connection there. The whole bullpen is 80 and up. Oh my God. They're actually like loaded. The lowest rated player in their lineup is 84, Jacob Wilson. My God. We do have home field advantage. It is a 7-game series, remember. We're going to let Boz go first. Lefty is... Oh, man, I really hate to bench the guys that are doing so well. No. We're gonna do the smart thing. We're gonna stick with our numbers. Stick with the numbers, chat. All right, here we go. Shane Boz versus Tyler Soderstrom. Walk, not a good start. Double, not a good start. Ground out, strikeout, triple for Josh Young, fly out. So they give up. Boz gives up 2 runs in the first inning. Okay, swing for Jackson Holiday. Gunnar Henderson, fly out. Junior Caminero, double. We really need James Wood to come through here. Fly out. He does not. Pitching to Jacob Wilson, ground out. Casey Moses, single. Leo DeVries, fielder's choice. Tyler Soderstrom, fly out. And Boz settles down a little bit. We got to get to Christopher Sanchez, though, who has not pitched well this postseason. Kobe Mayo, fly out. Kyle Stowers, solo bomb. Lefty crime. That is a solo bomb for Kyle Stowers. Cuts the lead in half, 2-1. Double for Willie Castro. Freddie Fermin is up. Strikeout. Delgado with 2 outs. Fly out. So 2-1 game. Nick Kurtz, double off of Boz. Josh Smith, ground out. Shea Langoliers, strikeout. Josh Young, ground out. Boz comes out clean. Jackson Holiday, fly out. Gunnar Henderson, single. We're going to steal second with him. And he got caught by Bangaliers. Fly out Caminero, damn. Fly out Butler, fly out Wilson. Casey Moses with a walk. Ground out Leo DeVries. James Wood comes back to the dish. Ground out. Kobe Mayo against Christopher Sanchez. Line out. Kyle Stowers, single. 2 for 2 off a lefty, a tough lefty too. Willie Castro, ground out. All right, we're back with Shane Boz and Tyler Soderstrom. Fly out. Nick Kurtz, strikeout. We finally find a way to get him out. Josh Smith, walk. Langoliers, strikeout. I think Boz is done after that inning. Okay, Christopher Sanchez, ground out. What was Fermin? Delgado, walk. Defensive substitution. Okay, David Festa. Fielder's choice, Jackson Holiday. Strikeout, Gunnar Henderson. Boz, time for a pitching change. Who do I have? Let's go Rocker again.
Number 80.
Walks Josh Young. Single for Lawrence Butler. End of the game. Can't sit back anymore. I need it. I need it in my life, chat. I need it in my life. Need it in my life. Yeah, I know, Seth. I know. I've seen it. No outs. Kumar Rocker against Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson does not strike out very often, for those who don't know. I'm pretty sure he has almost 99 vision, right? Yeah, he has incredible vision. So remember, Jacob Wilson, not a strikeout candidate here. Spicy Weasel. Uh-oh. They get another run, 3-1. Spicy Weasel, 59-month Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back to the squad, dude.
That's a ball.
Casey Moses with Good hard contact. Just couldn't get it between the lines. Rocker back with the ball. 2-1 count. Moses takes a slider right down the middle. That's a strike. 2-2 count for Casey Moses. Rocker gets him on the outside edge. Strike 3. Casey Moses goes sitting down. Rocker's first strikeout on the day. In relief, Leo DeVries will walk up, and the hot rookie is what the A's have left here in the bottom of the or top of the 6th at Camden Yards. Rocker approaching him carefully with a low sinker. Bottom falls out, little too far there. 1-1 count. Oh, big strike, the kid Leo DeVries. 1-2 count. What will Rocker come back with here? The old Uncle Charlie, but it gets hit right back up the middle. Delgado will field it and throw it into third base. Runners on first and second. 2 down, and Tyler Soderstrom is at the dish. Rocker got to be very careful here. Soderstrom, very good with the bat, been very hot this postseason, but also has to remember Nick Kurtz sitting in the on-deck circle cannot be too loose with these strikes. Delgado throws it in. It will not get there. 4-1 game. Delgado not known for his arm, unfortunately. And Rocker is going to get... Are they going to pull him? Pitching coach is out to see Rocker. And yes, Eric Miller is going to come in for Rocker. The lefty-lefty matchup against Nick Kurtz to try to stem the bleeding here a little bit. Nice slider. Strike 2 to Nick Kurtz. Fastball on the outside. Kurtz misses it. Strike 3. The Orioles give up 2 in the top of the 6th. But Miller is able to stop the bleeding, thankfully, for the orange and black. Quick manage. Swing. Bada. Junior Caminero the dish against David Festa. Single Caminero. James Wood, strikeout. Kobe Mayo, strikeout. Kyle Stowers. Garrett Whitlock comes in out of the A's bullpen, and Stowers gets a single. And that means it'll be Willie Castro time. Willie Castro's been incredible for this series. Over 1,000 OPS, 3 RBIs, a big 2 RBI base hit in the last game of the American League Divisional Series. Let's see if Castro can repeat that here against Garrett Whitlock, one of the better relievers in baseball. Whitlock will get a strike off of I think that was a sweeper, right? Slider, sorry, that's a slider that he threw. Catches the inside corner. Sinker misses low and inside. 1-1 count. The righty comes over from Boston. Trying to make a name for himself in the West Coast. Castro with a big swing down the right field line, but foul, unfortunately. 1-2 count. Whitlock to Castro. Castro gets a base. Easy fly ball. I'm going to say base in the left field, but unfortunately, easy fly ball to left field, and Whitlock gets out of the jam. Jam. Only one man dare give me the strawberry. Lone Star. Eric Miller back out on the mound. Will pitch. Double to Josh Smith. Runner thrown out at at home plate with Josh Smith. Langoliers at first base. Strikeout to Josh Young. 2-run home run. Lawrence Butler, and unfortunately Eric Miller probably a little too long for that. Probably left it in just a little bit too long. They're going to bring in Sean Sullivan to face Jacob Wilson. Line out Jacob Wilson. Bottom 7, and the Orioles have their work cut out for them. Delgado with a single. Error Jackson Holiday. This is how it started. This is how it started last series. Let's see if we can get it this one. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, Whitlock still in. Good pitch. 20 pitches to Whitlock right now. That was a nice sinker on the outside there. Good pitch. Catches the inside corner. Sinker comes back across to catch the black. 0-2 count to Gunnar Henderson. Third sinker misses outside. What's up, Jemmy? How we doing, dude? Gunnar Henderson with a big swing to right field, but Butler is up against the wall and will make the catch. Unfortunate placement there for Gunnar Henderson. Delgado moves up to third base on the fly ball. What a great play. But yeah, Lawrence Butler made a nice play on that, especially with that wall there. And that'll chase Whitlock for Jack Perkins. 3 games this postseason with a 3.60 ERA, only 11% strikeout rate, an extremely small sample size. Lefties hitting much better against him than righties right now. But no righty is quite like Junior Caminero, who could get his team back in with one swing here. All right, good fastball by Perkins right down the middle. Junior Caminero steps to the plate. Good swing, but foul down the left field line. Ball 2, or I'm sorry, ball 1. Ball 1. Ball 2. Spikes it in front of the plate. I hope hockey. I really need him to. He decided after those first 2 he wasn't getting close to the zone. Big swing off the bat of Caminero. That's going to go to right center field. Can he get to it? No. They send Holiday around the plate. He's going home. He is safe. Safe. Holiday is safe at home. 2-run single for Caminero. Holiday scores all the way from first base. Caminero still on first base, but the big run scores. It's a 6-3 game. Good hustle by Jackson Holiday there. And that leaves James Wood up to the plate with a runner on. Nice fastball. Wood swings through it 0-1. Here we go. Come on. They can relay send. Yeah, right. Exactly. James Wood fouls it off down the left field line. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. James Wood 1-2 count against Jack Perkins. Watches a curveball low. Perkins a 5-pitch guy. Sweeper, curveball. But also there's a nice cutter too. James Wood, it's going, it is gone to right center field. 4:30 off the bat, and James Wood makes it a 1-run game. The big Wood steps up once again. My Lord, the MVP for a reason. What a beautiful at-bat. Wood letting the curveball go and then waiting for the hanger to go deep to right center field. And the Orioles have what they call life, chat. Wood knew it off the bat. Langoliers knew it off the bat. The crowd knew it off the bat. Perkins couldn't even watch it off the bat. That ball lands 10 rows back in right center field, and Kobe Mayo will step to the dish. Might be a little surprising to see Mayo 0 for 3 in this game and hasn't really played a lot in the postseason as a lefty platoon for Don Reed. Little surprising to see Mayo, he hits one to left field. Surprising to see Mayo still in this game. But hey, we don't question the coach. We don't question the coach. quick manage. Let's go, boys. My Lord. Sean Sullivan in the game. We're going to go ahead and fix that right now. Yuriel Rodriguez comes in for the bullpen to face Casey Moses. Strikeout of Moses. Leo DeVries is up. That's a ground out for DeVries. Tyler Soderstrom, solo home run. And the Athletics go up 2. Nick Kurtz to the mound, or to the plate, ground out. Interesting. So Perkins is still going to be there. Ground out for Stowers. Castro with a single. Freddie Fermin hits a 1-run double. And yes, we have life again. It's a 1-run game after a double from Freddie Fermin. Delgado to the dish, and that will be the end of the day for Jack Perkins, who has given up enough runs for the Athletics. Holy moly.
Now pitching for the A's, number 87, Tyler Holton.
All right, come on.
Now batting,
Come on.
fielder, number 9.
1-run game after the Wood homer. It was a 1-run game. They scored another home run. Soderstrom had a solo home run the bottom of the inning. Delgado takes a strike off Tyler Holton there. Holton, not an overpowering guy, but a lot of motion in the ocean when it comes to that lefty, when the lefty pitches.
Nope, that's off the plate.
Fans are ready. Fans are on their feet, waving those rally towels. Just waiting for something else to cheer about. Delgado takes outside 2-1, and Holton wants another ball. Delgado swings, gloveless hands on the swing, 2-2 count. Swinging that newfangled, some would call it, torpedo bat that you see around the league now. Delgado fouls one back. Cutter at 89. 2-2 count. 1 out. Swings, and that'll fall. They're sending Fermin around third base. Throw is coming home, and Fermin will score easily. 7-7 game. Delgado ties it up. And the crowd is exploding for the rookie center fielder. Remember, the only reason Delgado's even on this team is because Rookie of the Year Freddie Valentin broke his arm right before the postseason. So a massive showing for Steven Delgado. Holiday doing an 0-2 count after a couple of swings at balls I'm sure he wishes he had back. Delgado goes, but Holiday fouls it away. Still an 0-2 count. All right, come on, Holiday. Holiday watches a cutter go outside, far outside. 1-2 count. Delgado off to the races again. Holiday watches. Delgado steals second base easily. That was more a steal on Holton than it was on Langoliers. And like 2 or 3 steps in motion before the pitch even came out of Holton's hand. But the real question is, can Jackson Holiday take advantage with Gunnar Henderson on deck? You don't think that Holton wants to put another body on the bases with a guy like Henderson waiting for him. Base hit up the middle, Jackson Holiday, and Delgado will score. 8-7 Orioles, and you know what that means. You absolutely know what that means. It is Johan Duran time in the bottom of the 9th. Once Gunnar Henderson gets his at-bats here, that will get Duran warm very quickly. Henderson takes a cut. 0-1 count. Bottom 8, Baltimore is up 8-7 in a massive, massive comeback game for them. The offense will never let this team go out, and it continues as as Gunnar Henderson hits a single. 2 runners on for the 50 home run man, and Holton will get chased. The chin will make the dugout before Holton does, but the ball's made it to the outfield way too often for Tyler Holton tonight.
Now pitching for the Athletics.
Orion Kirkring, and you want to talk about a reunion tour. Orion Kirkring spent a season, a very effective season with the Orioles. Word was he wanted to go a team with a better shot at the playoffs, as the Orioles missed the playoffs last season. He took a less money deal from the Athletics to pitch for them as a middle reliever when the Orioles wanted to really spotlight him in a setup role. So I'm sure there's a chip on the shoulder for Ryan Kirkring throwing the ball here. Caminero with a 2-0 count with James Wood looming on the on-deck circle, and 2 runners already on. As said the chat hockey lover, there is no way he wants to see James Wood in this at-bat. And Caminero, but Langoliers is going to challenge this. We got a T-Mobile ABS challenge. And Langoliers is right by a 1/10 of an inch, maybe? Call has been overturned. That's a strike. That goes from a 3-0 count to a 2-1 count. Massive with a guy like Caminero at the plate. 3-1. You have to think Caminero sees anything close to the zone, he's going to go for it here. Caminero just under it. And that'll be a pop fly to Tyler Soderstrom in left field, who will just make sure the runners stay put. 2 outs, and Orion Kirkring will still have to deal with the American League most valuable player, James Wood. Already has a home run on the day, 430 feet out to right center field. What can he do in this at-bat with Baltimore already up 8-7? Ball 1, Kirkring tests Wood, see what his eye is going to be tonight. Kirkring kicking the dirt on the mound, trying to figure out what he can throw to this guy that isn't going to travel 500 feet. Wood with a big cut, didn't miss that by much. That ball went straight back, which means, oh my Lord, he did not miss that. James Wood at the plate, 1-1 count, 2 outs, runners on first and second. And Kirkring throws a wild sweeper about 1.5 feet above the zone. With a guy like James Wood, that is an impressive feat. Wood waggles the bat in the zone, waits for the 2-1 pitch. James Wood swings through the 98 mile-an-hour fastball, a little outside, maybe the outside corner there, about chest high, and just misses that. Wood with a 2-2 count. Ball 3. Now, don't forget, Kobe Mayo is on the on-deck circle, but they still have both Samuel Basayo and Don Reed on the bench if they want to hit for him here. Runners don't move, which is strange. Wood hits a deep fly ball to right center field. Looks like he tried it again, but this will not get out. Center fielder has it, and James Wood is out. A 1-run game, and here we go. The fireman himself, Johan Duran, will come in to try to stop the Athletics offense, which has not been an easy feat tonight. Coming from the bullpen, Durantula himself, looking to black out the Athletics and bleed them from the neck, as they would say. Duran has been lights out this postseason. 2 innings pitched, 2 saves. I believe 1 hit, but not much strong contact coming from pitches from Johan Duran. Splitter to Josh Smith, swings over at foul ball. Another foul from the bat of Josh Smith. 0-2 count. Tarantula rocks and the pitch. Splitter just low. Wants to make sure Josh Smith is paying attention. Sweeper on the inside corner. Just misses. I think it crossed, but you know, who am I? High fastball hit the deep right field. Josh Smith, but it looks like Stowers is under it. Out number 1 in the American League Championship Series 9th inning. Shea Langoliers 1 for 4 on the day will come to the dish. Obviously a power threat behind the dish and beside it. Langoliers 0-1. Here comes the pitch. Oh, and Langoliers will tie it up on a hanging 12-6 curveball. That is unfortunate. I can tell you right now, Yohan Duran wants that pitch back. He did not want that pitch to be anywhere near as high as it was to a hitter with the capabilities of Shea Langoliers, known to the Athletics fan as Bangoliers for a reason, and that reason was just on display there. We should find a good player to watch. Sorry, Cristobal. I'm not a good player. I'm a franchise player. I'm a storyteller, brother. 12-6 curve. Duran will try to get out of this. Why do you feel you don't have a good player to watch, Cristobal? What are you looking for? Like a good online player? And you came to a person that says franchise in the title? Smart. Big strike to Lawrence Butler. Messing with you? Brother, when your first message is that, you should probably, come in with something different. Come in with something different. What's up, Sir Talks? How we doing, brother? Tweet of the day. There we go. There we go. Okay. Nice out to center field by Steven Delgado. All right, Jacob Wilson, runner on first base. There we go, there we go, there we go. What's up, AJM? How we doing, dude? Oh, and the call will be overturned. Glad the Magic fired the... Why are you glad the Magic fired the coach? And we're going to get another challenge by Jacob Wilson? And he's right twice? Wow, he is right twice. Okay, okay. Duran actually kind of losing it here. Pump a couple fastballs over, but you got to be careful here. Wilson's no slouch at the dish. Sweeper. Wilson will foul that ball to left field. High fastball. Wilson fouls off another one. 3-2 count again. Gets him with a 12-6 curveball. It is an 8-8 game, bottom of the ninth, after Shea Langoliers hits this actual tank job out to left field. My Lord. My Lord, here we go. All right. Kobe Mayo will be pinch hit for. We're going to bring 80? No. Let's let Basayo do it, boys. Sammy Basayo off the bench. Not a great postseason, but he has had a big 3-run home run in the American League Divisional Series. So let's see what Basayo has. Oh my God, I thought it was. I thought it was gone, chat. Oh, I bet I had a heart attack. I thought that ball was gone. Judges hit homer. Michael K paid tribute. The high far. Good. He should have. Oh, 2 count. We'll watch it outside. Basayo goes 1 and 2 here. Kirkring with the rock in the set. And it's 2-2, a high fastball. About the eyes of Basayo there. Kirkring with another set. Basayo ready for the pitch. Ooh, strike 3 on a low sweeper. Kirkring gets him. Ball in the dirt. Langoliers has it. Will throw Basayo out at first base. 1 down, bottom of the 9th. Athletics trying to make this a extra inning game. The Orioles would really like to walk this off and take game 1. Now you can see why the Athletics were able to come back so easily against the Chicago White Sox in their divisional series matchup. Good sweeper by Kirkring. Strike 1, bottom of the strike zone there. See Stowers 3 for 4 today, a home run and 2 singles. He's also been very, very good this postseason. So, what's up, AKEK? How we doing, dude?
That's the ball.
That ball just outside for Kirkring. Fastball low and outside. 1-1 count to Stowers here. Stowers with a... That's got a chance. That's going to left center field. That's got a shot to get over. Stowers has walked it off. The Orioles take game 1 on a Oppo Taco bomb by Kyle Stowers that just makes it over into the bird bath. Kirkring has been defeated. Kyle Stowers is the hero of the night. And fireworks will etch the occasion into history. Stowers about to be mobbed at home plate by his teammates, rightfully so. Keep the helmet on, kid. That's a rookie mistake. Oh my God. Let's go. That's what we live for right there, boys. That is what we live for. Alush, we're going to try to play as much as we can. Like, if we go up at the time, then we'll just do the rest of the postseason tomorrow and the offseason tomorrow, too. What a shot by Stowers. At first, I was like, oh, that's just a fly ball to left field. And all of a sudden, it was carrying, and I looked down, and I was like, 97 miles an hour. If that gets out over the 363, it can go. Like, if that ball is 10 feet to the left, it's got no shot with Baltimore out there. But right at that 363 mark, balls fly there. 16 hits, 29 hits in total between the Orioles and the Athletics, boys. The Orioles will... I don't know what the wind was doing, hockey. I know that if you're around 30-degree launch angle... I've played at this field enough. If you're around 30-degree launch angle and it's like 97 to 100 mile an hour, you can get that ball out over that spot. Whip count death game? Yeah, for sure. There's the shot by Langoliers that will give Duran the blown save. But he comes back, gets the win, the backdoor win for Yohan Duran. Off the Kyle Stowers, second home run of the game for Stowers, by the way. What an absolute marathon that was. My Lord, man. Whew. Whew. New trailer for the Odyssey tonight? Nice. Oh, Valentine's still going to be out. Yeah, for sure. That's just Valentine being out for 4 to 5 more months. Give me 1 second, chat. I got to grab a water. Oh, my God, man. I've been trying to do a little bit more like commentary. I hope you guys don't mind it. It just locks me into the game a little bit more, and I feel like it's a little bit better than just, me talking to you. I mean, I just talking to you guys, but I just feel like it's a little bit more exciting with like my own commentary over it since I turned commentary off. It also does a number to my throat. All right, boys, let's do this. All right, next game. Quick manage, we're up 1-0, so let's see here. We gotta break them out at some point, right, chat? Gotta break them out at some point, chat. Gotta break him out at some point. Who needs Roflo? No, Roflo is a pros pro. Don't even start that. Taj Bradley gonna pitch. We're gonna get Jack Flaherty for the Athletics. 1-0 with a 3.0 ERA. Let's see here. Yeah, I think I'm gonna keep that lineup. All right, let's go here, chat. Tyler Soderstrom's gonna lead it off for us against Taj Bradley. Fly out. Nick Kurtz with a ground out. Josh Smith with a fly out. We're gonna go to the bottom of the first. Jackson Holiday up against Jack Flaherty. Say that 5 times fast with a single. Gunnar Henderson with a strikeout. Caminero with a double play goes to the top of the second. Shea Langoliers will lead off against Taj Bradley. Langoliers, the hero of game 1, if it wasn't for the bottom of the ninth. There goes Langoliers again. Just so we're clear, that is Shea Langoliers' 7th home run. 7th home run of the postseason so far. What I think the problem with the Magic is, I didn't think it was the coach. Why would it have been the coach, Weedham boys? Like he's, you know how many injuries he's dealt with just to get in? What's up, Drew? How we doing? Strikeout to Jung. Butler ground out. Wilson out. Okay, James Wood is up. Gets a walk. Rightfully walk. And there's Willie Castro with a single. Bases first and second filled. Kyle Stowers is up with a single. That'll score a run. The Orioles tie it up on a Kyle Stowers single. Basayo with a pop out. Don Reed with a sac fly. That'll put the Orioles up 2-1. Delgado with a pop out. We go into the top of the third. 2-1 game. Casey Moses up against Taj Bradley with a single. Leo DeVries, double play. Good turn by the Orioles. Tyler Soderstrom with a strikeout. Bottom of the third. We start leading off with Jackson Holiday, strikeout. Gunnar Henderson, single. Junior Caminero with a fielder's choice. And James Wood will strike out top of the fourth. Nick Kurtz leads us off. Dangerous hitter who has not hit well this postseason. Walk for Nick Kurtz. Josh Smith will fly out. Shea Langoliers again pop up. There we go. Finally get him out. Josh Young with a strikeout. We go back down to the bottom of the fourth. Willie Castro is up. Strikeout. Kyle Stowers. Line out. Samuel Basayo walk with Don Reed with a strikeout. Okay. Lawrence Butler. Top 5. Fly out. Jacob Wilson. Fly out. Casey Moses. Ground out. Bottom of the 5 is Steven Delgado. Then the top of the lineup. Delgado strikes out. Jackson Holiday strikes out. Gunnar Henderson will double off of Jack Flaherty. Caminero at the dish. Strikes out. Taj Bradley still in against Leo DeVries. Very ethical 5 innings for Taj Bradley so far. Double for Leo DeVries. Fly out for Soderstrom. Nick Kurtz with a ground out. Josh Smith. Single, and that will score a run to tie the game. And Langoliers with a single, but the runner gets thrown out at home plate. Bottom 6, James Wood up. Strikeout. Willie Castro, single. God, Willie Castro's been so good. He's 2 for 3 today.
Now pitching for the
We're going to get Gage Jump in. Is that a lefty? I believe Gage Jump is a lefty, right? He is. Okay. 2024 second round pick. But he's good against lefties and righties. Stowers has been very good, though. I don't know if I can pitch it. No, I can't pitch it. Stowers here. Nope, double play. Never mind. Taj Bradley still in. Actually, you know what? We're going to get Hayden Birdsong in here against Josh Young. Walk. Don't do that to me. Walk. Birdsong. Double play. Comes back with it and a ground out. Birdsong gets out of it after 2 walks to lead off the inning. Bottom 7. 2-2 game. Basayo up. Ground out. Don Reed with a single. Steven Delgado strikes him out. Jackson Holiday, fly out. Leo DeVries up, bottom of the lineup in the top. Hayden Birdsong still pitching. Walk, strikeout to Soderstrom, strikeout to Kurtz, and Josh Smith strikes out the side after giving up a leadoff walk to DeVries. Gunnar Henderson will lead off against Gage Jump. Strikeout, Caminero, double. James Wood, single, that'll score Caminero. We are up 2-3. I need to warm up. No, you know what I'm gonna do? Let him swing. Single for Willie Castro. Kyle Stowers is up. Single will score another run. 4-2 game. Basayo will have to face Garrett Whitlock. That is a fly out. Don Reed is up. That's a pop out. You already know who's coming. The Durantula is in. It's time to enter the game. Stowers is definitely doing that. Yeah, Stowers definitely looking for some kind of hardware. You know what I mean?
Leading off for the A's, catcher, Shea.
Oh, yeah. That's good stuff right there. Series standing is 1-0. 1-0.
Outside, that's a ball.
And Bangaliers is the guy that tied the game in game one, but he can't tie the game here even with a home run. He won't even get it out of the infield. Willie Castro fields it, throws on to Don Reed. That will be the first out. Josh Young facing Johan Duran. 12-6 curveball on the outside, doesn't touch the corner. 1-0. Duran rocks and fires. That is a ground ball to Gunnar Henderson, who will throw it across. 2 outs in the bottom of the ninth. Duran is on his way to a 1-2-3. Let's see what happens here with Lawrence Butler hitting 297 in the postseason. Good fastball, bottom of the zone by Duran here. Duran with a pop up the left field. James Wood looks like he's under it. And game 2 to the Baltimore Orioles. They are 2-0 in the American League Championship Series against the powerhouse and defending World Series champion Athletics. Mind you, remember that. Remember they are the defending World Series champion. I think we have to face Andrew Abbott next game too, so that's a huge win for us. 11 hits, 4 runs. You see Bradley went 6, striking out 3. Kyle Stowers 2 for 4 with 2 RBIs again. I'll be honest, they were good this season, but a lot of what we saw turn around was bringing Don Reed up at the end, towards the end of the season. Don Reed has infused an energy into this team that we have not seen in years. This team is a very professionally constructed team. It's a lot of professional hitters, but Don Reed is a wild card for that. It just changes the way the team plays. The 90s jersey, yeah. Defending World Series champions, the Athletics 100% of the defending World Series champion, without question. You did not mishear that. Dodgers and Braves are 1-1. Dodgers are up 2-1. We're up 2-0. Okay. First game at Sutter Health Park. I am glad, for sure. Is this Audi? Is this the park everyone was talking about? Nah, I'm gonna keep it on the stadium for now. Kyle Bradish bump day, chat. Andrew Abbott will be going against us as a tough lefty. We do not handle tough lefties well. Have not for a long time, so here we go. Jackson Holiday will lead off against Andrew Abbott. Walk, that's a good start. Gunnar Henderson with a pop out. Junior Caminero with a runner on first base into a double play. Abbott gets out of it. Bradish starting out against Tyler Soderstrom. And there we go. Soderstrom hits an absolute nuke off Bradish to start. 1-0 Athletics. Kurtz with a fly out. Josh Smith with a walk, and Shea Langoliers into a double play. Bradish gets out of it mostly unfazed, but that one run could be brutal depending on how if Abbott settles in here. James Wood with the line out. Cubby Mayo with the ground out. Single Kyle Stowers. Kyle Stowers he's going for it, boys. I'm telling you. But a fly out, and that will be the end of the second. Bradish back out of the bump. Fly out, Josh Young. Lawrence Butler with the ground out. Double for Jacob Wilson. Casey Moses will fly out, and Bradish is out of it again. Andrew Abbott back on the bump. Freddie Fermin, ground out. Steven Delgado gets a walk. I think that's still Bangaliers behind the dish, so I'm a little iffy stealing here. Strikeout Jackson Holiday. You know what? Screw it. Stolen base, Steven Delgado. Let's see if Gunnar Henderson can get a base hit here. Pop out, doesn't matter. Bradish versus Leo DeVries, and then the top of the lineup. Strike out DeVries, Soderstrom with a ground out, Nick Kurtz with a walk, Josh Smith fly out, and the Orioles will have a chance to hit again. Top of the fourth, Junior Caminero leading us off with a ground out, James Wood with a pop out, and Kobe Mayo with a walk. There we go. Mayo finally gets something going. Stowers with a single. Willie Castro. It's all up to Willie Castro, chat. Walk Willie Castro. Oh, we're in. We're in. Freddie Fermin versus Andrew Abbott. This is the type of bats I want to see. This is the type of bats I want to see. Give these to me. Dude, I'm down in water like it's nothing.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher Freddie Fermin.
All right, Fermin. Abbott, 5-pitch guy, great slurve. Got to watch the circle change too. A lot of movement, but everything sets up off that fastball, which he just throws across the plate. First strike, 1. 0-1 count, 2 outs. It is a 0-1 game, Athletics, after that home run by Soderstrom, that leadoff bomb. Strike 2 on a sweeper. Both down the middle. Don't know what Fermin's looking for here. But he finds it, misses it. Strike 3, 3 pitches, Fermin is down. And the Athletics go into hit. All right, so we're going to see Shea Langoliers come back out and ground out. Josh Young, double. Lawrence Butler, single. Oh, I got to get back out the mound now. Jesus, I can't just let it happen.
For the A's, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
Nice slider, gets it over for a strike on Jacob Wilson. Again, we talk about Jacob Wilson's vision all the time. The man just barely strikes out, gets contact on just some of the craziest pitches, is one of the most annoying hitters for pitchers to face in the year of our Lord 2031. But a 1-2 count for Kyle Bradish. He will go upstairs. Wilson just will not swing at it. 2-2 count. Oh, there's a ground ball. And Wilson with a double play. I don't know what the hell was going on, but we get the double play out of it. No run score. Bradish squeezes himself from a square peg to a round hole once again. Gets through, but you gotta think there aren't too many more of these situations Bradish can find himself in and get out successfully. Crosstown Rivals with a $10 tip, my dude.
Leading off for the Orioles, center
Oh,
fielder,
Crosstown,
number 9.
thank you so much for the kind words, man. That's very appreciative. Very appreciative, brother. There you go. You see Abbott and Bradish. Bradish actually pitched fairly well. The strikeouts aren't where you wanted to be, and the walks, 2 walks isn't that bad. So, especially considering some of the Bradish games we've had. So Abbott's going to go against the bottom of the order, Steven Delgado. Double for Delgado. Jackson Holiday now at the dish. Gets a single. Delgado scores. Tie game. 1-1. Orioles Athletics. Gunnar Henderson at the dish. Strikeout. Junior Caminero gets on an error. And there is the Athletics defense letting them down for Andrew Abbott, who's pitched a wonderful game. Wood gets a walk, and you know who's up next. That's right, chat. The agenda steps to the dish. Abbott at 72 pitches through 4 1/3. Let's see what he gives up to Mayo here.
That's a ball.
One of the things you'll notice about Abbott, what he's done with Kobe Mayo, all of the fastballs have been out of the zone, off speed in the zone. He knows Mayo has struggled with lower pitches like that. Even that, with a 4-seam fastball, you see considerably slower than his normal fastball. Normal fastball is around 95. He took a little bit off of that. 91 to get it in the zone. Mayo will swing at a high fastball. Strike 2. Didn't miss that by much, did Kobe, but he still finds himself in a 1-2 count. Abbott rocks and fires. Mayo with another foul ball just under it. That ball fired straight back, which means you know he is centimeters off some good wood. Ooh, misses the hanging slurve. You know Kobe Mayo is going to wish he had that pitch back 2 times on Saturday, 3 times on Sunday. Mayo gets under a circle change. It might be enough to score Holiday, though. Or that's Gunnar Henderson. He is going to tag up and go home. No throw. That's going to be the Orioles up 2-1 in game 3. So Kobe Mayo does his job, gets the ball in play, and gets Gunnar Henderson home. With Stowers coming up with a chance for more damage. Runners on first and second. 2 outs against Andrew Abbott. Abbott with a circle change, gets over the plate. 0-1. Stowers fights off a slurve. Might have been out of the zone there. 0-2, and Abbott is doing a great job at keeping these Orioles hitters off kilter, off balance, you could say. Not just with the speeds. He is pitching side to side, up and down. There is motion on almost everything that comes out of the left hand of number 41 tonight. Reminds you of another Abbott from back in the 90s. A little Jim Abbott action with the lefty motion on what he's seeing right now. Stowers lays off outside sweeper. 2-2. Birds who stick together. Velcros. Jesus, mine. Stowers fights off a low fastball. That was below the zone, but Stowers gets a piece. 2-2 count still. Abbott at 83 pitches. Oh, Stowers, did he check it? He did. 3-2 count. Runners will be in motion in the top 5. Baltimore up 2-1. A huge pitch for Abbott and the Athletics. And he walks Kyle Stowers. The umpire delayed his call there for a second. I'm not sure he knew what was going on, but that will be the last batter for Andrew Abbott, who pitched masterfully tonight, but his offense and his defense let him down, unfortunately. Abbott, who is the ace of the Athletics, was saved for game 3 because he pitched his way into here with a divisional series. And what in God's name are we seeing Mac tonight coming to the mound? Jack Perkins, who got beat up a little bit in game 1. Maybe he needs to do something with that chin. What in the world of Spaceballs is that pointing at me?
Up next for the Orioles, third base.
Willie Castro will be up with 2 outs, but how can he not look at what in the God's name is under his mouth? Sweeper, and that'll be high. When the shark bites. Willie Castro, that's going to go to left center field. It's going to drop. Runners are rounding the bases. Willie Castro will go to second base. And there it is. Stowers will stop at third. 2-run double for Willie Castro, who has done nothing but just hit and hit and hit this postseason in clutch situations. If you want somebody on this team up in a clutch situation, it is Willie Castro for this team. They are so glad they didn't trade Willie Castro, because who knows where they would have been in this playoff series, in this playoff, in the entire playoffs. Think of how big he was in the divisional series. We talk about Kyle Stowers. All Castro has done behind Stowers is get on base. And we love guys who get on base. Don't make me keep pointing to Pete. Strike 2 for Freddie Fermin. He fights off a high fastball. Fermin 0-2 count, just trying to stay alive here. And he strikes out low. The ball's in the dirt, but Bangaliers has it and throws to first base. The Orioles are out. The Athletics, though, give up 3 runs in the top of the 5th. And who knows what's going to happen next? 3 homers in 4 games. Bradish still on the bump. You know what? We're going to let him pitch. That's a double. We're going to take him out of the game. Let's see. Where's my guy? Kumar Rocker, who has done a lot of work for this Orioles postseason as a long reliever, has been very, very good in these opportunities. Leo DeVries will be up. He'll face Leo DeVries and then the top of the lineup for them, for the Athletics. Fly out. Moses stays put. Soderstrom with a single. That'll score That'll score Casey Moses. 4-2 game. Nick Kurtz with a 2-run bomb. Kumar Rocker fails the Orioles. The first time Rocker's really been beat up a little bit. He'll go against Josh Smith. Ground out, fly out. But it is a tie game after 3 runs in the bottom of the 5th for the Athletics. 4-4 game, top of the 6th. This is a series. This is what baseball players call an absolute series, chat. Top of the 6th, no damage from the Orioles. Bottom of the 6th, we're going to see Josh Jung fly out. Lawrence Butler with a fly out. Jacob Wilson with a pop out. Rocker seems to have settled into place. Caminero will start off with Wood and Mayo behind him against Jack Perkins. Wood with a walk. Mayo will get pinch hit for by Don Reed at first base. That's the normal platoon here. He will face Jack Perkins, but he will pop up, unfortunately. Kyle Stowers with 1 runner on gets a fielder's choice, and the Athletics are out of it. Casey Moses will face, actually not Kumar Rocker. They're going to bring in Yariel Rodriguez to let Rocker off the hook here in a 4-4 game. Rodriguez with the fly out to Moses. DeVries with the strikeout. Soderstrom with the ground out. And we will see the Orioles top of the 8th. Willie Castro, swing. Tyler Holton, one chin to another. And, I mean, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Willie Castro is just him. Willie Castro just hit a solo bomb. The Orioles are up 5-1. I don't get it. Freddie Fermin, Steven Delgado, Jackson Holiday with a fly out. Yariel Rodriguez is on the mound. We are going to actually bring in Eric Miller to face Nick Kurtz. Miller gives up a solo home run to Nick Kurtz in a lefty-lefty matchup. Josh Smith with a double. Langoliers the line out. Josh Young with a strikeout. Lawrence Butler with a single. That'll score Josh Smith. And Eric Miller has failed once again. Top 9. And the kid comes in. Ken Yamada. It is closing time for the Athletics. Open all the doors and let yourself into the world as Ken Yamada comes in. He has struggled in the postseason, though. He'll face 3 of the hottest hitters the Orioles have. Well, not 3 of the hottest. Gunnar Henderson's the best. But they'll face Gunnar Henderson, Junior Caminero, and James Wood. His first pitch to Henderson is a high strike, 2-seam fastball. Yamada comes in with 2 different fastballs, a changeup, and a couple of different breaking pitches. Someone called him a sweeper. I'm going to be honest, it looks more like a slurve, but we will see Yamada lean on his fastball changeup mix for the most part. Yamada with an 0-2 count. Henderson rolls over that aforementioned changeup. After Yamada got him with 2 fastballs, Henderson, unfortunately, a little early, a little over on the changeup, so it'll be Junior Caminero up to the dish. Caminero 0 for 4 on the day, has struggled a little bit in the postseason, but has been picked up by his teammates. Fouls off the first pitch just above the zone. Fastball from Yamada. 0-1 count. Yamada sets, rocks, and fires. Caminero tries to check a swing, but swings over a changeup. We told you coming in, Yamada has a major, when we say major league changeup, we're talking 5 stars, 80 score on the scouting grade. This man knows how to hold him, knows how to fold him, and knows how to throw a changeup down when he's got a full house. So 0-2 count, Ken Yamada. There's that changeup. Caminero is actually able to leave off of it. Almost grazes a foot. 1-2 count. Caminero with a shot to right field. Is it going to get over Butler? Butler takes a great route and gets there. 2 outs. And here he comes, chat. The reigning and defending American League champion. He has 2 walks of the day. Oakland has pretty much stayed away from him. And yeah, I'm calling him Oakland because that's what we know him as. I don't care where they play now. 1-0 count on the inside corner, but Langoliers is going to ask for a ABS challenge brought to you by T-Mobile, and Langoliers will be wrong on this one. Counts upheld. 1-0. Wood will stand in a 1-0 count to Yamada. What's up, Cheetah? How we doing, dude? Pitch comes. It is a fastball low
That's a ball.
and misses. I wonder if Langoliers is a little iffy. No, that ball was definitely below. Waiting for the replay to come in. James Wood swings over the two-seamer. Almost thought he had the four-seamer, but that ball dipped a little bit at the end. Yamada's got a weird grip on that two-seamer, and it does funky things for him. Not as funky as that changeup. I hear he nicknamed it Cole Medina. It's that dirty. 2-2 count, James Wood. James Wood sits on the changeup and ties the game. The MVP strikes again onto the hill. You can just start planting the trees now because Wood planted in the hill. There will be saplings growing by spring, and Ken Yamada will have to look at them for years to come and cry at what James Wood just did at the plate. Tie game, Orioles. James Wood comes through once again for this team. My Lord, watch this ball just soar. What an absolute moonshot. 423. Don Reed, and that brings the rookie switch hitting first baseman up to the plate. Yamada has to be shaken after that a little bit. Throws under. You see Reed with a 913 OPS, a home run back in the first series of the playoffs. Don Reed swings over the changeup. 1-1 count. What's going on, 49er? How we doing, dude? Don Reed in front of the changeup. Yamada kind of playing with Reed here. This is the championship series, Spenny. Oh, and he plunks him center of the back. Don Reed, I know it hurts now, but it's going to feel way better when you're standing on first base as the winning run. Stowers comes up to the dish, and if it's not going to be James Wood, if it's not going to be Willie Castro, you got to think the MVP for the Orioles this postseason so far has been Kyle Stowers. Ball two, Yamada is all over the place, as pointed out in chat. That is correct. Changeup is up, fastball is down, and that is the way, not the way you want to do it. Catches the inside corner. Stowers gets a 2-1 count. Stowers just sitting pristine, statuesque at the plate with a 2-1 count. Yamada fires. Stowers, the big swing. That's going to get over Butler. Oh, and it gets over the wall. Otherwise, that is a chance. Reed might have scored on that. The short wall here at whatever the hell this stupid minor league stadium is called actually saves the Athletics and Ken Yamada here, but it brings up Willie Castro, who will be walked. They're going to walk Willie Castro, probably the smartest idea they've had with how hot Castro has been. And Yamada's getting pulled. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Yamada leaves a mess for the Athletics. And what will we bring in? Who else could it have been but Orion Kirkring? Duran is warmed up. Bobby Hodges is warmed up. But it's not about that. Now it's about Samuel Basayo pinch hitting for Freddie Fermin. You see Basayo here, not great numbers in the postseason, but the coach of the Orioles is very, very honorable to his platoons. Kirkring misses the outside, 1-0. That was a close fastball. All Basayo needs here is a base hit. Low sinker. Langoliers is going to challenge this. If it's wrong, it's their last challenge. Oh, and it is below the zone. 2-0 count. They don't have any more challenges, although they will get them back in extra innings if it goes that far. Basayo sits at a 2-0 count. That will be a strike inside high corner. Basayo, calm at the dish. Fouls it off. That looks like it might have hit the strike zone on the right hand or the left hand side. Kirkring gets a 2-2 count on Basayo here. Basayo strikes out on a low fastball. And we will get to the bottom of the ninth. Casey Moses, Leo DeVries, and Tyler Soderstrom. I can promise you right now, we're not going to go Duran. We're going to go Bobby Hodges. We're going to try to save Duran if we need him. Bobby Hodges, one hold with a third of an inning there. One game in this postseason. It's crazy we have not seen more Bobby Hodges. The spots just haven't been there for him. Gunnar Henderson charges and gets Casey Moses on a ground out to shortstop. Hodges has his first out, one pitch, one out. Facing Leo DeVries. Hodges came over in a trade at the deadline, or not the deadline, more like in June. If you guys remember correctly, it was more, we just wanted one more really good bullpen arm, and that's what Bobby Hodges has been for us. He has been shut down. We have really relied on a couple of young arms. Hodges, Omen before he got hurt. Guys like that have really taken the lead in this bullpen, getting the ball into Johan Duran's hands. So kind of the epitome of the Orioles season here, relying on some young players to really do their due diligence and do their job. Slurve down low to DeVries. That is a 3-2 count. Hodges gets the sign, rocks, and strikes out DeVries. 95 across the letters. DeVries is not happy about it. Knew he had a shot there, but it does not matter. He will go to the bench and brings up one of the toughest hitters the Orioles have had this entire series. That's Tyler Soderstrom. Just an incredible lefty bat. I will tell you this right now. Pitching around him is not going to work because behind him is probably the most elite left-handed bat in baseball right now, and that is Nick Kurtz. So Soderstrom in an 0-2 count. Bobby Hodges will probably challenge him at some point. He doesn't want to lose him. Putting a man on base for Nick Kurtz is probably an incredibly bad idea. There's two. Okay, 2-2 count. Bobby Hodges sits on the mound, staring intently into the eyes of Samuel Basayo. Gets the call. Soderstrom just in front of a fastball. You could tell Soderstrom was sitting inside half of that dish. Bobby Hodges with another pitch here. Two-seamer. Soderstrom just fouls that off to the left side. Hodges has the sign. We'll throw the pitch. Ball high. We talked about it before. That is one man on camera you do not want to see here. What is Hodges going to do? Hodges gets the curveball on the outside. Soderstrom grounds it to Willie Castro, who will make the throw to Don Reed, and we will have extra innings in Game 2. Welcome to free baseball. Quick reminder that rules change in the postseason. There are no ghost runners in the playoff. So you will not, game three, I'm sorry. You will not see a ghost runner on second base. It will be until somebody scores. Delgado tries to check the swing, does not on that one.
That's the ball.
Lets the curveball go low against Kirkring there. 1-1 count, Steven Delgado. The rookie watches a strike go high. Ghost runner's the runner on second base, Dion. In normal regular season games, extra innings start with a runner on second base. Whoever made the last out goes to second base. Delgado with a 2-2 count against Orion Kirkring, ex-Oriole. Kirkring throws a ball outside and low. Not really close. Not really. That was a waste pitch for Kirkring. Delgado will take the 3-2 count. And Delgado gets a walk. Okay, absolute great at bat for Steven Delgado. Delgado is a base stealing threat. But Shea Langoliers is an incredible catcher behind the dish. For Sheezy, 19-month resub, welcome back to the squad, my dude. Kirkring gets a strike, fastball low. You can see even there with the slide step that Kirkring did, they are worried about Delgado's speed. They are definitely worried about Delgado's speed. Sweeper on the back foot, almost hits Holiday, who gets out of the way. 1-1 count. Oh, that might be a double play if Delgado can get down. Jackson Holiday is out at first base. They did turn that. We thought Delgado might be able to get there and break it up, but unfortunately, he does not. And Jackson Holiday is just out on that throw. What a throw by Jacob Wilson. Oh, man. That was a cannon. Gunnar Henderson will be up with 2 outs and nobody on. And deep fly ball to center field, but that will stay in the glove. And we will go to the bottom of the 10th. Bobby Hodges still on the mound against Nick Kurtz. Kurtz with an over 1,000 OPS this postseason and been a particular thorn in the Orioles side, even in 2 wins for them. Oh, a nice 2-seamer. Hodges catches the outside. Oh, Kurtz goes down the left field line. That ball is going to be a problem. James Wood's going to get it here. Throw it into second base. Kurtz is sliding in and will be safe with a leadoff double. What's up, walk-off? How you doing, dude? Kurtz is safe at second base. Snuck the ball down the left field line by Willie Castro. No outs, Josh Smith up. You gotta think Smith is gonna be trying to get the ball to the right side just to get Kurtz over to third base. He doesn't, he gets the ball to the left side. Castro looks Kurtz back. The ball to Reed, and Kurtz will have to stay on second base. That is a terrible at bat for Josh Smith. What is Josh Smith thinking there? Especially, as we're going to say, that's going to give them the opportunity to walk Shea Langoliers. Opening day, Giants versus Tokyo. A nice walk-off. So runners on first and second. The only one that matters is the one on the second. So they're going to face Josh Young here with 1 out. Fastball right down the pipe. Bobby Hodges, strike 1. 2-seamer, James Wood catches it in left field. Kurtz will not move from second base. Hits the cutoff man. 2 down. Off a loud contact by Josh Young. What's up, Slapped? How we doing, brother? Lawrence Butler to the dish. Slurve on the outside. Bobby Hodges gets an 0-1 count. Stowers comes up with a throw. The throw is in. He is safe. The Athletics win. Oh, on a slow grounder to the right side. Lawrence Butler hits Kurtz in. Stowers with a perfect throw, but just doesn't have the oomph on it, unfortunately. And the Athletics take game 3 in Sacramento. I don't know. Western California. Who knows? One of those places. It did look out. I will say that, Tharkoon. Let's take a look at that. I am curious about that. I mean, I will say this. He's safe. But let me just say this. And this does matter. This does matter, but so I want to say it. Look where Basayo catches this ball. My thing is, if Basayo lets the ball go, if he accepts the ball further, like if Basayo catches the ball around here instead, it was a blue throw, yeah. If Basayo lets the ball go further back and catches it here, I think that's an out. And I think that is the big difference between like Basayo and Freddie Fermin. I really do. Because I think fielding has something to do with the tagging too. Nah, Shady, that's a short hop. In no problem will he have to worry about that. In my opinion, even on a short hop, Shady, that ball still goes right in the glove. From where it was. Dodgers are up 3-1. We are up 2-1. We are up 2-1. 1 second, chat. Bong. Their commentary for the postseason adds the importance of the games, just like managers how they manage the postseason. Appreciate that, Cryptic. That's kind of what we're going for, brother. That's what we're going for, BB. All right, here we go. Black jerseys for game 4. All right, we're in the playoffs, walk off, so. All right, it's a Cade Povich game, chat. Cade Povich game. We're going to switch Mayo and Castro in this game. All right, here we go. Jackson Holiday versus Christopher Sanchez, boys. Fly out. Henderson fly out. Caminero fly out. There you go. 3 flyouts. Cade Povich will come in. Faces Nick Kurtz leading off. Strikeout. Single for Soderstrom. Josh Smith with a flyout. Runner on for Shea Langoliers. Fielder's choice. We go to the 2nd inning. James Wood single. Willie Castro strike out. Single for Kyle Stowers. Kobe Mayo, we need you, brother. Kobe Mayo has not had a hit this postseason. Unfortunate. Lawrence Butler against Cade Povich. Pop out. Lawrence Butler's a reverse splits guy, too, so be careful there. Jacob Wilson with a solo home run. The Athletics are on the board, 1-0. Ground out Josh Young. Leo DeVries with a double. Casey Moses with a walk. Let's get in here. Let's get in here. Let's try to get out of this. All right. Kurtz at the dish. A strikeout in the 1st inning. Cade Povich with 2 outs. See what we can do here. Kurtz has definitely got power from both sides. That's never been a question. He just hits a little bit better from the right side. Whoa, big shot off the mask of Freddie Fermin. Okay. Oh, and Kurtz strikes out on the curveball. Povich, 2 strikeouts on Nick Kurtz. My Lord.
Leading off for the Orioles, catcher Freddie Fermin.
Fermin will be in. Let's see here. Swing. Ground out. Delgado with a single to first base. Fly out Jackson Holiday. We're going to steal 2nd, and he gets the steal. Delgado with another steal in this postseason. Fly out Gunnar Henderson does not matter. Tyler Soderstrom up, ground out. Josh Smith with a walk, Shea Langoliers strikeout, and Lawrence Butler with a pop out. Sanchez back on the bump against Junior Caminero, who gets a pop out, ground out, and then Willie Castro with the ground out. You have to think, if the Orioles can keep this close, the offense will wake up at some point. Cade Povich single to Jacob Wilson, gets a double play off the bat of Josh Young. Leo DeVries gets a walk, Casey Moses with a fly out. Kyle Stowers up to the dish, gets a double, has been lights out this postseason, 2 for 2 today. Cubby Mayo with a strikeout, Freddie Fermin with a strikeout, Steven Delgado with a ground out. Cannot get the leadoff double for Stowers out. Kurtz with a pop out, Soderstrom with a single, line out for Josh Smith, Langoliers with a fly out, and Cade Povich has gone 5 innings, 1 run. Jackson Holliday will bat at the beginning of the 6th here. Ground out. Gunnar Henderson with the ground out. Junior Caminero with a double. That means it's James Wood time. Strikeout. Unfortunate. We'll get Lawrence Butler versus Cade Povich, although Povich on a short leash. Single, not that short. Strikeout. Young with a fly out. Walk for DeVries. Moses with a strikeout. That's a quality start for Cade Povich. That's what we want. Willie Castro up to the dish. Fly out. Kyle Stowers against Sanchez. Fly out. Kobe Mayo. Ground out. Just black hole right there. It's just a black hole of offense. Zabrowski comes in for Nick Kurtz. Walks him. Soderstrom gets a single. Smith gets a double play. Langoliers fly out. Zabrowski gets out of it. Fermin will go against Christopher Sanchez with a single. We love to see it. We love to see it. Do I have a pinch runner for him? Not really. Blaze has got what, 79 speed? We're doing it. 79 speed's worth it.
Blaze Alexander.
Even the Judgment Day involved? Yeah, for sure. Oh my God, did he hit him with a headbutt? All right, come on, Delgado.
Now pitching for the A's.
Tyler Holton, bunt.
Number 86.
Error! Delgado gets on. He was going to bunt, but gets an error. Oh my Lord. Oh my Lord, here we go. We need this. We need this. Single! Jackson Holliday is in. It's Gunnar Henderson.
Next for the Orioles.
0-0 counts.
Gunnar Henderson.
No outs. And bases loaded against Tyler Holton. I was not Big Green Machine. Gunnar Henderson has a chance to break this game wide open. Takes a cutter on the outside corner. Not the pitch you want to swing at there, so... Henderson with an 0-2 count. Honestly, anything but a strikeout here or a pop out. Lets the fastball go. That's a good eye by Gunnar Henderson. 0-2 count. Gunnar Henderson hits the ball deep to right field. Butler is chasing it. He will stop. Gunnar Henderson hits a grand slam in the top of the 8th. Puts the Orioles up 4-1. Gunnar Henderson. Oh my Lord. The small field giveth, the small field taketh away for the Athletics. Henderson, 387 feet over Lawrence Butler's head, and Tyler Holton is disgusted on the mound because Gunnar Henderson has just put the Orioles up by 3 with only 6 outs left for the Athletics to come back. My Lord, what a shot for Gunnar Henderson. And Holton, visibly and understandably disappointed, will get pulled.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number
Matt Swanson comes in.
Matt Swanson.
Again, the bullpen, for as well as they are rated, has not been good this postseason. Caminero up will face Swanson. Not an easy task for Swanson coming in. Damn, beautiful sinker up high, though. Swanson's got a good one. Upper 90s sinker, mid 90s cutter. He's got different pitches he can go with. And that's a foul ball for Junior Caminero. Oh, moly, that's a hot sinker, boys. Caminero fights one off to the right side, keeps a 1-2 count. And strikes out. Langoliers has it, will throw down at first base. And Caminero gets the first out of the 8th. Which brings to the plate, we said it before, reigning and defending MVP James Wood in a position that, hey, anything extra is icing on the cake right now. Gunnar Henderson has done the job tonight. Wood just immaculate in this postseason. The Orioles have actually had 3 really, really good carried players on offense. That'd be James Wood, Kyle Stowers, and Willie Castro have been incredible this postseason. Wood carrying in some hardware, obviously, that he wants to make sure everyone understands he deserves. Wood hitting .417 this postseason, 1 for 3 today, but sits at an 0-2 count against Matt Swanson right now. And swings at a very bad sweeper, probably at his hip right there. So strikes out to Matt Swanson. Willie Castro will be up. Again, you see the numbers just keep climbing. Willie Castro 0 for 3 today, but still hitting .457 on the postseason. But we'll take a sinker here. Castro, ground ball down the first base line, but will be handled by Casey Moses. Wait, what is this? And the Orioles, bottom of the 8th. We will see. We will see where it goes. We will see where it goes. Sobrowski stays in. Bobby Hodges is ready to go if Sobrowski falters, though. Sobrowski gets a big strikeout of Lawrence Butler, one away in the bottom of the 8th. See Sobrowski's pitch sequencing here. That beautiful slider came tunneling just out of where those fastballs were. Kind of framed that slider a little bit. There's a strike to Jacob Wilson. Jacob Wilson having him quite a series. 12-6 curve on the outside. Wilson, I don't even know what Wilson's swinging at with that. But he gets a line drive to Jackson Holiday. 2 outs at the bottom of the 8th. Wait, what did Garrett Mitchell do, Jay Muley? Josh Young will come up with a .271 average in the postseason. Gets his first strike, but will be challenging this. Doesn't like the call and is wrong. Call is upheld. Count is 0-1. Sobrowski with a great fastball up high on Josh Young. Josh Young hits an absolute nuke to center field. This one's not coming back. I don't care what Delgado's got. That's going to hit the batter's eye. 426, 4-2 game. And Eric Sobrowski gives up his first damage of this game. Effective inning, but probably left him in just a little too long against the righty with Josh Young, so. And with that, you will see the manager come get Sobrowski. And we will see Bobby Hodges for the second game in a row. Let's see what Hodges has for Leo DeVries. Switch hitting goes back around to the left side to face Hodges. Will swing over the first fastball. Fastball coming in at 96 miles an hour. So Hodges still has it on the second day. A little line drive to the outside. Foul by Leo DeVries. Another foul ball off a slurve there by DeVries. Still 0-2 count for Hodges. And the strike out high Wait, who's catching? Hold up. Oh, I have a Blaze Alexander, and I got to change the catcher. Why did the game warn me? Thank God Blaze got that ball to swing on. All right, Kyle Stowers up 2 for 3 on the day. Already talked about his vaunted postseason. Oh, but he missed that one. Oh, he wants that one. Wait, what did Garrett Mitchell do, chat? Oh, strike to Stowers, who swings over the sweeper. Closer is warming up. Noted catcher Blaze Alexander. Exactly. Strikeout. Stowers goes for a sinker on the outside. High corner, not a pitch that he should be swinging at. Honestly, 2 probably pretty bad swings there.
First baseman, Kobe Mayo.
Don Reed will pinch hit for Kobe Mayo here in the top of the 9th. Reed the other side of the platoon for Mayo there at first base. And Reed line drive down the first base line, but it falls just foul. So Reed will get back to the batter's box on an 0-1 count. Good swing by Reed there on the sinker. Watches a sinker go high and away. 1-1 count for Matt Swanson. Swanson at 15 pitches. They made him work a little bit here. Reed with another ground ball to the right side. There we go. Reed sitting at a 1-2 count. See what Swanson's got for him here. Swanson with a sinker on the outside corner, but Reed has the ability to fight it off. Just got a piece here. Don Reed, another foul ball, this time ahead of the sweeper. Agreed, a solo shot would be really nice. 3-run lead is way different than a 2-run lead. Especially this Athletics offense. Reed with looked like he flinched a little bit, not quite a check swing, but 2-2 count on a low sweeper there. And then he swings over a sweeper that catches the bottom of the zone. Reed is out on strikes. 2 down in the top of the 9th, and that will be the last we see of Matt Swanson. The Athletics will go to the bullpen here to face, it was Blaze Alexander, but I don't think it will be. David Festa comes in and will face, looks like Samuel Basayo coming out of the Orioles dugout. So, Basayo, again, notably not had a great postseason, but the numbers are the numbers. The numbers are the numbers. Festa with a fastball up high. Basayo just underneath. A little bit late, too. So, Basayo will watch an outside slider. Festa there trying to catch one on the outside. Little backdoor action. Basayo will fight off a circle change. First circle change we've seen come out of Festa's hands. He's been working most of his breaking stuff at this point. And that, as we talk about the breaking stuff, we get a back foot slider for Samuel Basayo, who swings over it. And as you saw, we will see the bottom of the lineup and then Nick Kurtz at the top. But it doesn't matter because Durantula is already on his way. You see that 4 opportunities. He did have 1 blown save, but stayed on long enough to get the win out of that. So in 4 appearances, just giving up that 1 home run to Shea Langoliers. What's up, Dragon? How we doing? Casey Moses will lead us off. And Moses is not happy with that call. And will get it overturned. 1-0 count to Moses. Ground ball to Jackson Holiday. Picks it up cleanly. Will throw it over to Don Reed. 1 out in the bottom of the 9th for Johan Duran. And this is where it gets interesting. Nick Kurtz stands at the plate. The one thing that Duran can take into consolation here is that Kurtz cannot tie the game up on his own. And he won't even get on base for Tyler Soderstrom because that's a fly ball to left field, James Wood. So move that advice over now to Tyler Soderstrom, who's been incredibly hot, 7 for 17, 2 home runs, 4 RBIs in the ALCS. The one good thing here is Soderstrom, even if he hits the ball out of the park, cannot tie this game up. So Duran can pitch to him pretty leniently if he needs to. For sure, Dragon. Duran strikes him out. Soderstrom goes down. The Orioles win the game and will go up 3-1. Go up 3-1, man. Let's go. Duran does his job. This might be a World Series tomorrow type of thing, chat. I'll be honest with you. Forgot about the curveball. Forget about the curveball. Ricky, give him the heater. Povich actually had a really good game. That's the play of the game right there, chat. Garrett Henderson. Gunnar Henderson with a grand slam at the top of the 8th. Really put the nail in the coffin for the Athletics in game 4. So Orioles win the game, will go up 3-1 in the series, and will have their ace, Shane Baz, going tomorrow. I thought Povich was well, right? Cade Povich, 6 innings, 5 strikeouts, 4 walks, only 1 earned run given. Even Sabrowski, like that 1 run was just leaving him in a little too long. You know what I mean? New York up. Nice. Wait, do I want Philly to win that? I don't know. I just like it when Knicks fans are upset. We advance, and the Dodgers beat the Braves 4-1 and are waiting for the winners of the Baltimore and the Athletics ALCS. Interesting. Partly cloudy day. It will be. Ooh, will it be a Baz day? Or a Taj Bradley? Look at Kumar Rocker. Kumar Rocker with a spot start here. We're up 3-1. Let's give him something to talk about. A little mystery to figure out. You know what I'm saying, chat? You know what I'm saying? A's did win the World Series last season. They're the defending World Series champions. Yep. So we're going to get Christian Javier for the Athletics. You see, he got beat up a little bit in the series, so ground out Jackson Holiday. Gunnar Henderson, solo home run. Henderson seems to be finding his swing at the right time. The Orioles up 1-0. Walk for Junior Caminero. Double for James Wood, which will score Caminero. Oh, no, he was thrown out at the plate. No, Caminero, why? A walk to Willie Castro. Kyle Stowers walk. The bases are loaded for Sammy Basayo, who will fly out, unfortunately. So 1 run, should have been much more. Rocker will start off throwing a Tyler Soderstrom to a single. Kurtz is going to hit a fielder's choice. Josh Smith gets a line out, and Shea Langoliers with a walk. 2 runners on for Josh Young with a fielder's choice. Kumar Rocker gets out of the first inning unscathed. Don Reed will start against Christian Javier with a ground out. Steven Delgado with a ground out, and then Jackson Holiday with a fly out. Kumar Rocker back on the bump to face Lawrence Butler. Single. Jacob Wilson gets a stolen base for Lawrence Butler. Wilson will get a ground out. Casey Moses with a ground out, and then Leo DeVries with a strikeout. Kumar Rocker cleans it up. No problem yet. Gunnar Henderson will start. Had a home run against Javier last game, or last inning. So let's see, or 2 innings ago, whatever it is. Caminero with a walk. James Wood with a double play. Javier gets out of it. Tyler Soderstrom will lead off against Kumar Rocker. Soderstrom with another single. Kurtz with a walk. Josh Smith with a single that'll score and tie the game. We're going to enter the game here. See if we can stop Langoliers. It's not LA Baltimore World Series yet. Please don't do that. I've seen this game take a 3-1 lead from you. Langoliers fly ball to center field. Delgado is on it. Short enough where it keep the runners in place.
Up next for the A's, third baseman, Josh Young.
Cutter will hit the outside low corner. Love the mix and quick manage. I really do, Tharkoon. We're building another team after Baltimore. This is a 30-year franchise, Alush. 30-year franchise. Even if we win, we're not done. Kumar Rocker. Josh Young is not happy. But Rocker sits Young down with an outside fastball. Caught the top corner. I mean, he's not unhappy enough to challenge the call, but he did not look happy with that call. James Wood gets a bad hop on it, but we'll get there. Kumar Rocker gets out of the inning, gives up the tying run, but Wood will move the Orioles on to the top of the fourth. Ride me like a hurricane. Pop up. Solo home run. Kyle Stowers strikes again. Oh, man. 2-1 lead for the Orioles. Sammy Basayo with a flyout. Don Reed with a single. Delgado strikes out, and we will go to the bottom of the fourth. Orioles up 2-1. Kumar Rocker still on the mound. Jacob Wilson with a flyout. Casey Moses with a ground out. Leo DeVries with a double. Tyler Soderstrom with a pop out. And Rocker will get out of it. Jackson Holiday, Gunnar Henderson, Junior Caminero leading off. Walk for Gunnar Henderson. Junior Caminero with a single. 2 runners on for James Wood, who walks with the bases loaded. Willie Castro will face Christian Javier with 1 out. No, he will not. He'll face Garrett Whitlock coming in again. We've seen a lot of Garrett Whitlock this season, or this series. Sack fly. Willie Castro gives an insurance run to the Orioles. Kyle Stowers will strike out. We lead off with Nick Kurtz against Kumar Rocker. Fly out. Josh Smith with a walk. Shea Langoliers with a single, and that will be all for Kumar Rocker. We're going to get Yariel Rodriguez in to face Josh Jung. Strikeout. Yariel Rodriguez against Lawrence Butler. Ground out. Gets out of it. 3-1 lead intact. Top of the 6th. We're going to see Sammy Basayo with a ground out. Don Reed with a line out. And Steven Delgado will face David Festa after a long outing last night. Strikeout. Yariel Rodriguez will stay on the mound to face Jacob Wilson. That's a single from Wilson. Moses with a single. DeVries with a single and a run. So that will be the end of Yariel Rodriguez. For Soderstrom, we're going to bring Eric Miller, man. I know Eric Miller has struggled a couple games, but I really think that Miller is the right pick here. He walks Soderstrom. Do not walk Kurtz with a tying run. I just got to stop trusting Miller.
Ball 4, take your base.
Gunnar Henderson with a walk. Strikeout. Henderson caught stealing. I just got to stop trusting him. Hayden Birdsong will start the bottom of the 7th. Fly out. Jacob Wilson with a single. Casey Moses with a walk. DeVries with a pop out. And Soderstrom with a walk. All right, let me do it. Nick Kurtz, 2 outs, bases loaded against Hayden Birdsong. Strike 1 on the circle change. Huge pressure situation for Birdsong here, but they brought him in for those reasons. So 1-1 count. The Birds lead the series 3-1. The Athletics trying to hang on here to a 1-run lead and trying maybe even to add to it. Birdsong throws a curveball. Basayo is on top of it. Smothers it at the dish. No pain, no gain. Birdsong 2-2 count. Throws a, and there he goes. Oh, no one moved though. Wow, I thought that was going to score a run. Birdsong 3-2 count. Runners will be in motion. Facing Nick Kurtz. And walks a run in. Kurtz took a high fastball and he walks a run in. At this point, with where the bullpen is, It's Hayden Birdsong's game, man.
Ball one.
He can fly Spirit. He's mean as hell to heel. Ooh, good fastball. Sneaks by Josh Smith right under the hands. 1-2 count. Birdsong, bases loaded, 1-2 count. Throws the pitch up high. Misses by just a little bit. 2-2 count. Circle change low. He gets him to swing at it. Josh Smith. Oh, someone's like, wait, what's going on? He just tagged the plate. Never mind. They do get an insurance run on a walk to Nick Kurtz, and they go back ahead on a just diabolical inning by Eric Miller, unfortunately. So Tyler Thornton coming back in. We are going to quick manage it. We're going to stay less the bottom of the ninth. We're going to quick manage it. James Wood, fly out. Willie Castro, ground out. Kyle Stowers, ground out. Ooh, that's not good. Birdsong still pitching. Langlier's ground out. Josh Young, walk.
Take your base.
Butler with a fly out, and Jacob Wilson with a fly out. All right, it's time. They're going to bring in Ken Yamada to face Samuel Basayo. Dude, Bomb, I need to put him on a 2. Like, it's just bad. It's just bad. You know what it is. You know what it is.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 50, Orion.
Oh, it's Kirkring.
Leading off,
Oh, it's not Yamada. It's Kirkring.
Samuel Basayo.
Interesting. They're not bringing Yamada in. Wow, okay. So Orion Kirkring will be on the mound for the bottom of the ninth for the save situation. Basayo down the line to left side. It will be cut off, but Basayo has a base hit to left field. He is on to lead off the top of the ninth. The goal here is to roll this back around to the top of the lineup in any way they can. That will not help. A check swing on a sweeper. I don't think Reed was expecting the break there. I think he was looking fastball. Reed swings through the actual fastball. A little late, a little under that. No, it was better timing than I thought it was. Okay. Reed takes a fastball inside, 1-2 count. Basayo takes a short lead off first base. He is not the important run here, so don't get picked off. Don't do anything dumb on the bases. 2-2 count after a ball in the dirt by Kirkring. Ooh, Reed just fights one off. Lord, what a professional at bat there. Good swing, bad pitch, but he gets a piece. Slow roller, Basayo goes to second base. They will not get Reed on the back end. Basayo with a nice slide to second base on a slow roller. So we have just switching positions here. 1 out, Don Reed. And Steven Delgado will be in the... What do I have here? Will he be? I really don't have any. Blaze can play center field if I need him. No, let him. Oh, hello? Hello? Okay. He was going to try to pitch to me. 0-0 count. Delgado will be the guy. Delgado just misses a fastball. A little jumpy for Delgado. I know he's a rookie, but got to take your time on some of these pitches. Watches, there we go. Watches one go by. That'll be a 1-1 count for the Orioles and Delgado. Sweeper breaks a little too much on the outside, going to the back of Kirkring. 2-1 count. Delgado is ahead on Orion Kirkring, the ex-Oriole. And 3-1 Kirkring has lost the cause right now. We gotta see what Kirkring has. Fastball's been decent, but his sweeper is all over the place, and that's the bread and butter for Orion Kirkring. Fastball, Delgado gets the pitch he wants, but I think he was a little under that one. to try again here. 3-2 count. Runners in motion. Delgado gets a ball out to left field. It will be under it by Soderstrom there for the second out. Gets the ball in. We have successfully rolled over to the top of the lineup in Jackson Holiday, but with 2 outs. So Jackson Holiday needs to have a big swing here. Check swing on a ball he doesn't look like he really liked. Yeah, I was a little late on that. That might have been a pop-up if he fully swung through that. So maybe a good check swing for Jackson. Jackson Holiday, oh, he takes a sweeper down the line just a little ahead of it. That ball was floated over the middle of, and I'm sure Jackson thought he had more of that than he did. 0-2 count on Kirkring. Jackson swings through the sweeper and the Athletics take game 5. This series will get back to Baltimore in game 6. The Orioles are 3-2, but I will tell you right now, this was an emotional loss for them. They're going to have to get it back together on the off day for the travel day back in Baltimore as they fly back across the country with a loss in their hands and their thumbs in their pockets. You think Abbott goes out next game? No way. No way. Abbott just pitched. Yeah, I don't think we get Abbott at all. Not game 7, game 6. We're still up 3-2. The other thing this does is lets the Dodgers have some rest days. I have not seen the CPU shorten rotations. That's what I was saying. I don't think we're going to get it. I'd be cool if we did. Who are we going to get? Clear skies. We are going to put Shane Baz out there. Shane Baz out there against Jack Flaherty. There we go, boys. All right, here it goes. Here it goes. We're going to start off against Tyler Soderstrom, chat. How many times is Soderstrom going to hit a leadoff home run in this series? Single for Kurtz. Josh Smith is up, fly out. Shea Langoliers will strike out, and Josh Young will ground out. The Orioles get up to bat. Jackson Holiday, single. Gunnar Henderson with a strikeout. Junior Caminero with a strikeout, and James Wood with a strikeout. It looks like Flaherty is on early. Butler with a single. Jacob Wilson with a double. Lawrence Butler is stuck at third base, though. We're going to see what we can do against Shane Baz here, or with Shane Baz here.
Batting 8th, first baseman, number 7.
Oh. Here we go. Shane Baz, runners on second and third, no outs. Casey Moses at the dish. We're going to need at least a strikeout here. We're going to need something here. Ed Drummond behind the dish, not my favorite. Nothing wrong with lefties in your rotation. My Lord, come on, don't walk him. Don't walk the Punch and Judy. There we go, there we go. God, don't walk him. Come on, man. Good knuckle curve. Where the hell has that been, Shane? Good swing. That might get a run in here. Where's the cutoff over there? Throw the cutoff home. Oh, my God. Does get the run in. I guess I'm okay with where that was.
That's the ball. Nope.
Try to backdoor that knuckle curve, too. Good swing. All right, all right, all right. Got to be careful, Soderstrom here. A lot of power, a lot of power. I'm just so frightened to throw anything in the power zones for these guys.
Ball one.
Ooh, there it is. Finally, the knuckle curve for Shane Baz. Comes in with a 1-1 count. Strike on the inside corner to Nick Kurtz. 1-2 count. 1 out. Kurtz has got the bases loaded. Swings and misses. Baz sits Kurtz down. 2 outs. The bases are loaded and Shane Baz is fighting. He's going to face Josh Smith, who has also been one of the better hitters this series. He's going to get Josh Smith on a low fastball for a strike. A circle change that looked closer than it probably was, I think. Throws a cutter, gets it into the hands of Josh Smith. Perfect there. Need this one. 1-2 count. Oh, that's not a swing? That's not a swing? There's no way, thank God. How in the world did he get that ball down the line? Need the throw. Jackson Holliday with a sliding catch. Gets the guy at first base. Beautiful play by Jackson Holliday to get them out of this inning. The Orioles are only down 2 runs. Have to get something going on offense. Absolutely have to. Willie Castro will start off against Jack Flaherty. Strikeout. Kyle Stowers fly out. Basayo out. Shane Baz gets back out against Bangaliers, who hits a home run. Single for Josh Young. Fielder's choice by Lawrence Butler. Strikeout. And Moses Butler gets another stolen base. How does Butler keep stealing bases? Strikeout. Don Reed. Fly out. Ground out Delgado. Jackson Holliday with a fly out. Jesus, what is going on? Baz gets doubled up. I can't believe this game is probably going to go. Uriel Rodriguez is in top of the 4th. Strikeout. Josh Smith with a single. Langoliers is a 3-run bomb, and this game is over. Habanero with a single. Wood with a single. Castro strikeout. Sauer strikes out. Jesus Christ, guys.
Ball 4. Take your base. 3.
Come on, Gunnar. Somebody do something. He's been good. Soderstrom hits a home run. It doesn't really matter at this point. Jesus Christ.
Now pitching for the Orioles. Number 62. Eric Zabrowski. Now pitching for the A's. Number 70.
Life? Gamma Ray, we play elimination games. Moses with a solo home run, DeVries single.
Ball 4. Take your base. That's ball 4.
Walken runs in, grand slam, Josh Young. We're losing game 6, 14-2, by the way.
Now pitching for the Orioles.
Ball 4.
Number
Take your base.
50.
3.
14 runs, 15 hits. Shane Baz just couldn't find it. Yeah, that's the way we play all the postseasons. Is until elimination game, we quick manage and jump in and out. Obviously, there's no reason to jump into that game because, you know. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm nervous too. All right, let's do it. Here we go. It is Christopher Sanchez. It could be worse. It could have been Abbott. I think Sanchez is a better matchup for us, but we'll see. I was 50-50 Bradley or Bradish, honestly. I think Bradish, it's a short leash for either one of them, with the other one being the one who will come in. If it's early, I'm going to go either Bradley, Bradish, or whatever. All right, come on, Bradley. Start us off, baby. Start us off.
Tonight, left fielder, number 21, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball.
First pitch, 7:06.
Yeah.
Good strike. Okay. If we have that high strike zone all night, we'll be good. No, I think bringing Boz back after that is a bad idea, Tharkoon.
Two.
4 innings is not something you bring a starter back from. Of course, Soderstrom starts us off.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Nick Kurtz.
All right, Nick Kurtz with a runner on. Oh, that is a high splitter Bradley just had. Please do not. Is that Fermin losing pitches? Come on, Fermin. Stowers with a big throw. Oh my, there's no way.
Batting third, second baseman, Josh Schmidt.
Ball.
I mean, come on, guys. What are we doing? What are we doing? The top of this lineup is just the first 4 hitters. I just don't know what to do with.
No.
There we go. 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 Got him. Okay, there we go. At least we get it out now. Jesus. All right, all right. I know there hasn't been as much commentary, but my butthole is a little puckered, Chad. I apologize. Like, in a bad way. I am, it is a... There we go, there we go, there we go. Yeah, Soderstrom has been killing us, Smirk. What's up, Codus? How we doing, dude? There we go. Big fastball. Strikeout on Josh Young. Bradley getting it back together. Okay.
Ball 1.
Nice splitter. Can't complain, Codus. Game 7. Not a great one. It should have been over way before.
Ball.
Oh, come on, Butler. Hit 25 pitches, man.
Ball.
God, Jesus. He's so annoying. Him and Wilson both, man. Big strikeout. Bradley strikes him out. Okay. What's up, Red Top? How we doing, dude? Oh, my Lord. 3 strikeouts, but we give up a run. I'm going to be real. I don't see Bradley getting 5 here. I don't see Bradley getting 5 here, boys. All right, let's go get some hits. What does their bullpen look like? Oh, man. Bullpen looks good. Other Brad would be Bradish. Plurkoon.
That's a ball.
Jackson Holiday fouls off a sinker. Let's go. Okay. Sanchez back for a rock. 1-1 count. All right, good eye. That's what we need, man. That's what we need. That's what we need. Don't swing at those. It's catcher near. Yeah, Ricky. Base. Oh, Wilson does not come up with the ball. And Holiday, that should be a base hit. Holiday will be on first base. No issues there. Holiday sitting on first for Gunnar Henderson up. No outs. Gunnar, oh my God, I thought I hit that. Oh, I thought I hit that. Oh, man. Dude, I will tell you right now, that slider does not have like the move and the break that it needs to have.
Ball.
I think I can pretty much sit sinker in and be okay. Sit sinker, react to change. Good circle change, though. Good circle change. We were on it. We just didn't get the bat to it. Oh, wow. He's in on that, too. Wow. Safe! Sanchez doesn't get over in time.
Batting third, designated hitter.
Wow, Moses took a great angle at that. Got the ball out, but Sanchez just didn't get over in time. What's up, Reister? How we doing, dude? All right, Sanchez. All right, can't swing at that. Can't swing at that. Can't start swinging at that. You let that go and all hell breaks loose.
Ball.
Wave your hands from side to side and say... Get down, get down, get down, get down. Oh, just foul. I think that scores a run. I think Holiday scores with that if it gets down. 1-2 count, Sanchez to Caminero. Good swing. Good swing. Good swing. I want to send Holiday real bad. I just with Langoliers is actually a good catcher back there. I think 47. You like that?
He's out of there.
Slow roller. Caminero does hustle it out. Interesting. That's 2 double plays avoided. American League MVP James Wood to the dish. Wow, that sinker. Okay, that sinker looked good. 418 OBP for James Wood. Hillman with a 27-month resub. Welcome back to the squad. Come on, man. Ah, it was good contact, though. Good contact, though.
Leading off for the Athletics, shortstop Jacob Wilson.
All right, let's get back let's get back on a roll with Taj Bradley. We'll worry about we'll worry about the 1-0 lead here in a minute. God damn it. I mean, Wood's been good even in non-sims. Oh, Jackson Holiday with the play. Gunnar Henderson finishes it. What a double play started by Jackson Holiday on the one-hopper. Oh, my God. One hop. Holiday catches the ball, flips it over to Henderson, who fires into first base. Double play. Don Reed with a nice little stretch there, too. The defense helping out, man.
No.
Oh, karate. It's Game 7, brother. You tuned in Game 7 of the AL Championship Series.
Ball. No. Ball
God
4,
damn it.
first base.
Not going to face off against Soderstrom
Next for the A's,
with a runner on. Soderstrom with a runner on. It's not fun. Oh, are you serious, Reed? Oh, that's such an error by Don Reed.
Up next for the A's, the designated hitter, Nick Hurst.
Ball.
Oh, good strike, good strike. Dorn, don't give me that Ole, boys. It's okay. Willie Castro picks him up. Good stretch. No harm. No harm, no foul. We're okay. We're okay. Paul, can we fire Logan Paul? Sorry, chat. All right, Willie Castro, let's go. I've been singing it for like a year. He owes me 40 sit-ups. He should. Or at least get on base. Damn, man, that sinker. There's just something about that sinker that doesn't, it dips so much. Missed that one, damn. That slider, again, I'm early on the slider, but I don't feel like I'm going to miss that slider. Kind of wish I struck out on that one and ball it and fly into the dugout. Good eye. Yeah, the sinker changeup is very good for Sanchez. I don't think the slider is. Was that a change? Okay, yeah. Good eye. Come on, Willie. Come on, Willie. Damn, nice pitch. Long at bats are definitely a great way to start, for sure. Dude, Sauer's got such a good swing, man. Yo, Codis with the tier 1 2-month resub. Welcome back to the squad, my dude. Oh, that sinker, man. That sinker lefty-lefty just hurts too much. Come on, throw me on. Ah, I swung. Thought it was a sinker, thought I had to foul it off. All right, come on, Don. Do something for him. Make up for the air. That's not the way to do that. I think I got hosed too. Appreciate the blurb for CZ. What are we at? Where are we at here? 3rd round pick, man. 32 pitches. It's not bad. Anything over like 30. If we get to like 35, that'd be great here. Nope. Nope. Almost swung at it. Almost swung at it though. Ah, that's a good pitch. That's that changeup again. Damn it, man. He's definitely got that changeup going. He's definitely got that changeup going. Can we please get out of this Josh Smith, Shea Langoliers, Bermuda Triangle? There we go. That's a splitter I need from you, Taj. Come on, baby. That'll work. That'll work every time. Give me that. Give me some more of that.
That's an out.
Up next for the Orioles, catcher, Shea Langoliers.
How many Rangers are on the A's in this franchise? Not that many. Got him. Oh, I thought it was close. I thought it was closer than that. Thought we had him. You gotta remember, we're also 6 years in, Codis. So 6 years in, a lot of guys have moved.
Ball, no.
No chance. Get foul. Oh my God. That's what we get. Oh, yeah, I know it is. It's all right, Ricer. I'd rather have the high pitch count. I've got a bullpen I can use. I'm not worried about the pitch count. Why is every pitch I hit well, good, or perfect? That's anything other than a fly ball, a fastball, a fly out, line out. I mean, you're saying a lot of things there, Cynical. Like, I would need to see video. I need to see videotape. Come on, man. This 3-0 bullshit. Like, you have to show me a clip of stuff. Jesus. Pitches are just up. Pitches are up. There's no way we're going to do this, right? Nice curveball. All right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. 4.9 WAR for DeVries, and he's playing center field? Yeah, but Senegal, again, you're talking about things. I need video. If you want me to see something, you got to get a video of it, brother. Come in here and complaining about things without me seeing what the hell you're talking about. Can't do it, brother. Let's go. All right. Come on. Let's go hit. All right.
Leading off for the Orioles, catcher, Freddie.
Come on, Freddie. Start us off or something, please. Start us off with something. There we go. There we go. Give me Jack Perkins back in this game. Give me that bullpen. That's all I want. Give me the bullpen back. Shot, I will not throw it. I will not swing at a low strike anymore. Unless it's 2 strikes. You didn't see that. Ignore that, chat. That didn't happen. I will not swing at a low strike from now on unless it's 2 strikes. Get through. Get through. Damn it.
Got him, that's an out.
Exactly, C. Knuckles.
Batting ninth, center fielder, number 9.
Come on, Delgado. You can have that one. You can have that one. They have 9 hits already, chat. Oh my God, that's such a good pitch. I'm so far ahead of that. Yeah, I am. Brother, I'll tell you what, if he stays away from his slider, if he just goes sinker change up the rest of the game, we're going to be in trouble. It is too early for rally caps, yeah. Rally caps are 7th inning on. Them's the rules. Get through, let's go, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say is he's got the change-up sinker back-to-backs are really good. It's the sliders where he loses me a little bit. I can hit the slider. But that sinker change-up that they have just is not my thing, man. Oh, God. It's a good pitch, man. I can't even be mad. It's a good pitch.
Now pitching for the Orioles. Number 38.
All right. I told you it was a short leash. I'm done with it.
Ball one.
Let's see how Bradish does. God, it's hard contact. It's the top of this lineup. The top of this lineup is just insane. You think the top of my lineup's good? Oh my God, look at this lineup.
Ball.
Everything they hit has pop on it. Everything they hit is powerful. Everything they hit's like 15 to 20 degree launch angle. Turn it. I need you to turn this. Turn it, Gunner. All right, let's go. That helps. That helps immensely right now.
Up next for the A's. Catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Don't let Langoliers ruin this.
High.
I was gonna say he did that, right? Oh, for sure, Plum.
Too high.
Don't let him ruin this for you. Don't let him ruin this for you.
Ball two.
Oh my God. Come on, come on, come on. What do we have? What do we have? What do we have? What do you 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 have? Nice 12-6, okay. Got him with the fastball. Let's go. Okay. Way to come out and shut it down, Bradish. Can we please get the bats out? For F's sake, man. All right, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. We're okay, we're okay, we're okay. Get down, get down, get down, get down. Okay, Caminero starts us off. Woo, boy, okay.
Orioles. Left fielder, James Wood.
All right. Come on now. Come on now. James Wood. Give me an at-bat. Give me an at-bat, James Wood. Not against that. Not against that. Come on now. Come on. Breathe. Breathe.
Third baseman, Willie.
Swinging it too much. Come on, Willie. You need a bat here. 55 pitches, not good enough. And now the slider's starting to cut. Now the slider's starting to cut. Oh my God, and he's starting to get on. That's the other problem, is he's starting to throw on pitches. Like, he's starting to dot corners now. We might be in trouble.
Ball.
I took everything I had to let that go. Oh, it took everything I had to let that go. Oh, look at that pitch. What a beautiful circle change, chat. God damn, man, that circle change is just... I swear to you, that circle change and that sinker look exactly the same. I look at it, he's run 42% circle changes tonight. It looks exactly the same, and I just can't see the speed on it. And then he throws a sinker, and look how far behind I am of it.
No.
No? That was a ball? Okay. Life? What are you swinging at, Mills? What in the world are you swinging at, man?
Leading off for the A's, third baseman Josh Young.
It has to stay 3-0. Yeah, if it goes 4-0, we're in trouble. No, if it goes 4-0, we're in trouble. With the good news is we're going to the bottom of the lineup here, which isn't terrible here, but like is not, Tyler Soderstrom, Nick Kurtz, Shea Langoliers. Prismatic, thank you so much for the raid, my brother. Welcome to Orioles franchise year 6, the American League Championship Series, Game 7. Welcome to hell. It has been a absolute hell series.
Up next for the A's, right fielder Lawrence Butler.
Hope you had a good stream, brother. That's a strike. Don't challenge that. That's a strike. Thank you. Thank you.
Ball.
There we go. That's not my challenge, Rob. Yeah, I don't keep track of the computer challenges. I only keep track of mine. All right, let's go hit. Please, let's go hit. Yeah, we're 89 and 80 so far on the year, which isn't bad, but at the same time,
Leading off for the Orioles, first baseman number 6.
Bradish has looked great. It's not going to be a goddamn bit of good if I can't score. Bradish can't put 3 runs on the board. Nice, Prismatic. That's awesome, dude. God, that didn't look like a strike. Oh, it wasn't. I should have challenged it. Get through, get through, get through, get through. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, my God. The A's have had a lot of hits this series. I think 11 this game alone. I can't see it. Oh, my Lord. It looks like a sinker, and then it changes up. And then there's the actual sinker. Kyle didn't put the 3 runs up, ambitions. Taj Bradley did. Why would I hook Kyle? Even Baltimore happens in every draft this year. Nice. That's good. You can't put stuff in front of it, Robbie. God, that circle change is disgusting.
Ball.
Come on. Come on, Delgado. Start us off with something, brother. We just need one, man. I can feel it. We just need one, man. We just need to do something. We just need to get through.
Ball 3.
Anything. Anything. We just need one thing to work for us. Thank God.
Up next for the Orioles. Second baseman.
Ooh. Braves sent Jonah Heim to A's for cash? Really? I mean, Jonah Heim wasn't really doing anything for them, though. Right, Gogo? Yeah, it's like, you guys got what, Murphy and Baldwin. I think that's fine. God damn it. Right, but Heim is a catcher in general, though. He's like, is his primary position catcher?
Baseman. Number 7.
There's no way that falls. Okay.
Here.
Come on, take the fastball, swing at it.
Ball.
Better sit the hell down, brother. Are you serious, Reed?
Up next for the A's. Left fielder.
That was a double play. That was a double play. And now we got to deal with Soderstrom, Kurtz, and the top.
Ball outside.
No, we're not done. You're out of your mind, Red Top. Reed's not a first baseman. Reed's an outfielder.
Up next for the A's. The designated hitter. Nick Kurtz.
No, that's the ball. Ball.
God damn it, come on now. There we go, okay.
That's the ball.
Come on.
Ball 4. Take your base.
Up next for the A's. Second baseman.
That was a strike.
Clinching for the Orioles. Number 25.
Oh, I need that pop up. Come on, man. That's an out. We saved the run. We saved the run. I know it was a double play, but we saved the run. I think the run was more important there.
Ball one. Ball, go.
Can't lose it, Bobby. Bobby, we can't lose it, brother. There we go. There we go.
Ball.
Bobby. Are we serious?
Safe.
Up next for the A's, third baseman Josh Young.
Go. Yep. Ball, go.
I don't even know what to say.
Pitching for the A's,
That ball to
Matt Swanson.
Ball one.
All right, lock in. Lock in. Yep. Sanchez is out. Let's lock in. We got 12 outs. 12 outs to do something with. All right, come on. Lead into one, Gunner. We gotta get something started. 2-2 count. Come on, boys. Good eye. No, there's running an air raid. Although you want a pass catching back more than you really want a running back. So, I mean, there is some running. Come on! It starts, it begins. Gotta start somewhere, boys. Gotta start somewhere. Come on. Good pitch. That's a good pitch. I'd probably pop that up. Oh, that was such a ball. God damn it. Oh, that was close. That was so close.
For the Orioles, left fielder James Wood.
All right, we're good. We're fine. Come on, James. Come on, James. MVP for a reason, brother. Just missed that. I think I was just under that. It's a nice sinker. Nice sinker by Swanson. Swanson's got one good pitch, and it's that sinker, man. It's all right. We'll look at another shot. We'll have other shots. Get out. Get out. Get out. Get out. Or go to. That's fine, too. All right. All right. Little double for Willie Castro. Okay. A little 100-mile-an-hour exit velo. I thought Butler had that. I was so scared. Come on, Stowers. Confidence is down with Swanson. Get through. Get through. Okay, we score another one. We'll take that, man. 2-5-2. We'll take it.
Down low.
Good eye.
No.
Good eye. Come on, Don. Come on, Don. He is, Press.
No, that's a ball.
Honestly, I think if Reed walks here, I think I gotta go to Basayo after this. Oh, that was a good swing. I mean, it was ball 4, though. All right, 2 runs back. 2 runs back. That's fine. We're gonna let Hodges pitch another inning here. Honestly, Birdsong is next up. If somebody gets on Hodges, come on, man. This has been the entire game. It's been the entire game of this just like floater bull ass. And I know Jacob Wilson's especially known for that, but oh my Lord. I don't need a solid starter.
For the Orioles, number 60.
I already used 2 starters this game, Pressed.
Inside. No.
Hayden, brother. Hayden, can you throw a strike, please?
That's a ball.
That's 100% accuracy, and I missed that. What the hell? I'm actually afraid to see what his par looks like. His control is low, I guess. Oh my God, don't. I thought that was going to go a long way. Jesus. Jesus. All right, we'll take it. We'll take the double play there. We will take the double play there. Good turn, Winnie. Nice turn. Good turn. Good turn. Good turn. But here we are. We're back to Soderstrom again. Oh, if he keeps throwing that swinging that changeup. I mean, 3 straight changeup. Soderstrom just in a bag, man. All right, come on. Come on. Yamada in a setup role. Interesting. I thought Yamada was their closer. No, they moved Kirkering into the closer spot. Wow, okay. For me, not had a good playoffs, but I mean, he's out there for his defense more than anything else. We know that. We know that. A base hit here would be icing, though. Would be such great icing on the cake for us. No, Hockey, I don't think so. Basayo's got a good bat, but like, we'll see. We'll see where for me gets another at bat here. Anyone else excited for Mortal Kombat this weekend, chat? Anyone go see Mortal Kombat 2? I'm in. I gotta where can I rewatch the first one, chat? Does anyone know? I guess that's what, HBO probably. Is it HBO? I thought it had to be, right? Never played a Mortal Kombat game? Oh man, missing out. Nice pitch. Damn it, lock it back in. Oh, that's right. Mandalorians this weekend too, right?
Second baseman, Jackson Holiday.
That's a foul ball.
Say what, Mr. Fatty? Come on. Oh, Mando's up to later in May? Okay. God damn it. Well, we're not doing the 2 runs this inning. All right, come on, Hayden. Hayden actually has decent stamina. He could go a couple innings.
Ball.
All right, we got Kurtz. That's good. That's a good bat there.
Up next for the Orioles, second baseman, Josh Smith.
Oh, come on. There we go. All right. Was he originally a starter? Who? Birdsong? Yeah, Birdsong was originally a starter for sure.
D-Rod.
He has 10 home runs in the postseason. It's not even the wild card, or it's not even the World Series yet. Is that the postseason record? Wow. All right. 2 runs an inning ties us up. Got to get back on. Oh, this A's lineup is incredible, Press. The thing is, all the power they've got, it's Soderstrom, Kurtz, Smith, Langoliers, and Josh Young. And then Butler, Wilson, and DeVries are all annoying batters. The only one I don't really worry about is Casey Moses that much. And even he's been good. The bottom 3 of the bottom 4 are all just annoying hitters.
Ball.
Rosarena with 10 and 2020. Okay.
Ball 2.
Let's go. That's a start. Good start, Gunner. Good start, Gunner. That's a start.
Up next for the Orioles,
Okay.
designated hitter, Junior Caminero.
No.
Good eye, Junior. Good eye, brother. Come on. We're not done. We're not done yet. Damn it.
Up next for the Orioles, left fielder, James.
All right, come on, James. Come on, James. Something, just something. I don't think I've ever seen somebody jump that high and bring the ball back in. Hey, we still scored a run and we're still at second base, but oh my God. I don't think I've ever seen someone jump that high and then knock the ball back into play. That's insane. Thank you, F. Calvin. All right, good eye. Good eye, 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 good eye. Good eye, good eye, good eye, good eye. All right. We need another run, though. We need another run. Oh, there goes Ken Yamada. Who are they bringing in? Oh, Kirkring coming in and out early. Okay. To face Stowers. Oh, Stowers, please. Please, Stowers. I need you here, brother.
No.
Good eye. We're going to have Reed, Fermin, and Delgado. I saw the high break and wanted it. Oh, I tried to sneak through. Damn it, that's on me. I tried to sneak into that thinking he was going to throw it to first base. I knew it wasn't getting through. I just thought he would try to throw it to first base, and then if he was safe, we would have been nice play, Gunner. Jesus. If he was safe, it would have been a good play. Yeah, Matty, we'll see what that I'm curious what the groundbreaking news is going to be. I feel like Cena's not the kind of person that would use his social media to advertise something that's not good. So, Backlash is what, Saturday? No, that wouldn't be groundbreaking, though, Matty. This is groundbreaking for fans and the wrestlers. It's got to be a change or something. I don't know, Sultan. I think I'm going to play Mutt. With all the stuff they got coming out this week, I think I'm going to try Mutt out. With like the golden tickets and stuff. I still have 8 million coins in Mutt, so we'll see. I have 8 million coins in like a 91 overall team, so I think I can do some work there. And I can just play it offline. Salt, I heard the offline seasons are actually challenging it. They've already announced the WWE Club though. Yankees. Yeah, they already announced WWE Club. Why would he be announcing it again? All right, lock it in, boys. Lock it in. The solo stuff? Good, Sultan. That's what I want to hear. What are you doing? The challenges, or are you doing like the solo seasons or whatever? I've heard the solo seasons actually have a good team, like good 99 overall teams with like abilities and stuff, right? Good eye, Don. Come on, baby. Damn it. You take a team they give you when you face your cut team? Oh, really? Interesting.
Pinch hitting for the Orioles. Number 30, Daniel Messiah.
I did, K-Squad. I did, believe me. Come on, Messiah. Hell are we doing, boys?
Now batting, center fielder, number 9.
Come on, Delgado. Get out. They're going to celebrate on my field again. That hurt. I'm not even gonna lie, that hurt. There is not like I got nothing. I got nothing. One second, I got you, chat. I'm putting stuff on Twitter. Give me a second, chat. And figuring out what the hell Jacob Fatu is doing. Oh my God. Yeah, let's advance the day. Let's see who does this. Athletics up 3-2. Travel day 3-3. We're going to game 7 in the World Series. The Athletics win back-to-back World Series, chat. My Lord. And we need this one for the chat, somebody give me exclamation point Orioles, please. You wouldn't mind? Thanks, sir. Thanks, Seth. Thing's 25 pages long now. Jesus. It was just buy the Athletics, right? really can't put buy a certain team. There we go. It's just unbelievable, man. They did. They played. Oh my God, you're right. The A's played a max every series. Yeah, Southern Charm. It didn't help us. I guess we see if we save our job, by the way. That's the other thing, chat. You want to be here tomorrow? See if we save my job. Because look, remember, I'm going to look in a second. Give me a second. I have an A rating and good job security, and we reached the postseason, but we didn't win the league pennant, and that was the contract goal. Remember, we already got through one of these, so... World Series MVP was Nick Kurtz. ALCS was Soderstrom, Langoliers and Kurtz, Connor Griffin, Will Smith, Hai Sung Kim. Rating did go down. I mean, rating's going to go down, so we're going to hold on that. Well, chat, you have yourself a fantastic evening. Oh my God, that hurts so bad. I'm not going to lie. I'm literally going to have a bad night the rest of the night because thinking about that. Being up 3-1. Are you serious? Oh. Like, I put my heart into these things, chat. Like I actually care about them. I know it sounds stupid to hear a mid-40s guy talking about checking out with a 19-month resale, welcome back in the squad. I know it sounds stupid to hear a more mid-40s man say he cares about a video game like that, but I really do, man. The bobble by Castro, it wasn't just Castro though. Castro did more than enough. I do, as I'm saying, I'm like this is what I love about franchise. This is what I love about franchise, man. This is you put your heart and soul into this and then get down to the end and just All right, boys. Tomorrow at 6, we're back. We're going to be doing off-season and seeing what happens with the off-season of this. If the off-season ends early, we might do some Road to the Show. I want to do some Road to the Show this at some point, too. So, YouTube, thank you guys so much for hanging out, as always. I appreciate you. We will see you tomorrow at 6 o'clock. Same thing with you, Twitter, by the way. All you